Hi. What's going on? What are you up to? What's new? What's new? Well, that's loud. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I I worked out before this. So I was just laying on the couch. I'm like, you gotta get up, Drax. Pull your shit together. You can do this. Dell, how the hell's your Thursday? How's your Thursday morning so far? What's going on? Boop, boop, boom. Let's try to do this and see what happens. I fixed the white balance, so I'm once again very warm. I think Molly was like, "You were more warm yesterday." I was like, "Please, it's still hot and I still hate it." Soon, soon. I didn't go outside today, but it was nice out there. I looked out the window. It was cloudy this morning. Oh, good news! The mosquitoes found me again. It got me right. It got me right here, right between the fucking knuckle. I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm like laying there half asleep. I'm like, oh, that really itches. Oh, that. I'm like, wait the fuck a minute. I put on my stuff. I sprayed my whole body. They were like, they found the one place where they're like, I could probably squeeze in there and bite him right there. These ones I got last night when I was sitting here. I could feel him. He was like, gotta eat Drax. I got bit on the toe last night. Ugh. Yeah, I could. The humidity was way up last night, and it was warm yesterday. You knew it. You knew it. That, and I talked some serious shit the day before. I'm like, I haven't seen a mosquito in ages. Totally fine. Totally fine. Well, Beard, I'm sorry that it's hot, but before you know it, it'll be nice. Hello, Molly. Wait, what was that? It's so small. Deb it lurk. It's cute, yeah. Who's Debit? What a great name. Debit? Like ribbit? D? Mm-mm. Oh, 8-bit D. D-bit. That's what it's called? D-bit. It'd be better if it was D-bit. D-bit. That'd be great. When I see everyone else's, I just think to myself like, I'm not jealous. I just think like I haven't made that a priority. I haven't made it a priority, and all of these people come to my Discord and they're like, "Hey, I like to do your stuff," and so I always engage with them right away, and I'm always like, "Hi, I would love for you to do the work," and then they're like, "Wait, you're talking to me?" Right? They're like, "Wait, everyone usually just deletes our stuff. What?" I look at some of those people that come in, who are like, "Hey, I'm a graphic designer and I want to do work." I look at their stuff and I think, I don't know, most of it looks like Final Fantasy. Like, that's not my jam. I mean, if it were, I'd be set because like there's like a million of those people doing like that Final Fantasy stuff out there. It's too bad I'm not into that. I'd have some amazing emotes. Some amazing emotes. Instead, yeah, you got Drax's screaming face and a bear and a guy. I was in Kaja's stream this morning, and Mojito's in there too, mixing it up. And I like your remotes. They're so there. Well, if you can reach one, that's what I always say. I was in Kaja's stream this morning, and he was like, "So you have an addiction to Core Keeper?" And I was like, I guess it would look like that on stream, right? But honestly, like, I've been addicted to games. I mean, I enjoy Core Keeper, but I don't really have like a. It's easy to stream it. Del 100%. That's what I said. I said it's really easy to stream it, but like after I'm done, like I don't have any desire to play the game. I don't think that has anything to do with like I don't think that has anything to do with the game. I just think it has to do with like my schedule. Like I don't have time to play other games. Like I gotta. Did the music just stop? Interesting. It changed songs. It just like abruptly ended. I was like, did the world just end? Just set up some automation on my solo world. Yeah, I'm really excited to get the automation part. I hope that I'll continue to have time to do it. But like, unfortunately, the horrible schedule that I've put for not horrible, the schedule that I've kept myself to that has made me successful. You got to judge success in a different way. Hey, Stu, I don't have time. I just don't have time to play the games, right? I got time to like make the videos. I got time to make the videos. And when I'm not playing the games, I'm playing the next games. I was watching Molly just play a new game. I got like 8 games right now that I'm playing, just looking at to make videos for. So I'm not sure Core Keeper for me is like a unwind game. It's too tied to like the stream. Boom. I'm back to having a few waiting again. It doesn't take long for them to pile up. No, it doesn't. I'm so happy for it too. Like I was telling Molly, I had there was a bit of a lull and I had to go out there and find a bunch of games not too long ago. And so now I got a ton of them. I played The Last Plague that Beard shared. I don't know if I said that, Beard. I played that Last Plague Blight. It's good. It's good. So good. Admiral, there'll be whales here. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, Beard posted a game called The Last Plague Blight. It's a survival game. Top down? It's got a demo. You're looking for something to demo. If you're into survival games, go check it out. It's good. You're right, Beard. It's all those like steps and has a pretty good tutorial. Like I wasn't lost. Like I knew what the fuck was going on. There's a little bit of a curve, but like if you've got your survival brain on, it's a blast. It's a blast. Really solid so far too. I don't know, just in the beginning, I played for 1.2 hours or whatever, right? Just enough to see. But did you get eaten by a bear? I got eaten by nothing. I saw a bunny rabbit. How long did I play that game? I played 55 minutes. 55 minutes. 55 minutes. This is the game we're talking about. Comes out October 3rd in early access. Like Monty Python bunny or a normal one? It's just a bunny rabbit. Fetch me the holy hand grenade of Antioch. It was just a regular bunny. I put out a snare. That's where I stopped. In my time with it, the only dangerous thing I saw was a boar, which stayed away from. Yeah, I do love the bunny snare in it and how you can try to chase the bunny into it. Yeah. It's crazy. Butter, I don't know why you couldn't post videos, man. I don't know what the heck the problem was. The setting is correct. I'm sorry if it didn't work out, but thank you for trying and realize that like my Discord like level of like kung fu-ness is like just around 4.5. So it probably is my fault, but I do appreciate you trying. No clue. It showed no media next to each channel. Probably my fault. Blame me. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a very cool game. I'm keeping. It's already on my wish. I'm keeping it on my radar. I might actually go play some more of that this weekend. Astro Botanica? Is that how you're saying that? Is that the word that you're using? Bill, are you making this shit up? Am I going to be looking at some kind of sexy game right now? Oh no, that's a real game. Yes, very sexy game. Much tentacle. Discover Earth 300 years as an alien biologist. Not Astro, Drax. Not Astro. Utilize the expertise in botany to survive and grow plants. Oh, it's cute. It's got a cute. Should we show this to the kids at home? Boom, boom. Didn't World of Warcraft come out yesterday? Anybody playing? Anybody in on it? Boom, 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 boom. Astro. Can we look at some? Bobo. Ew, no. Wow, bad. Drax, what are you thinking? Shut up. Oh, look at that. It does look cute. I mean, beautiful. Beautiful graphics. Hey, look at your hands. Coming soon. Space Goblin Studios. Just coming soon. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Hi. How you doing? All right. Alien botanist. I've never been a botanist before. I'm adding it to my wish list. I'll put it in there. I usually add it to my wish list and then I go over to Keymailer and I go, you giving out a free key to this game or what? I was watching a streamer play a city manager this morning. I don't think I got anything back on that one. No. It's release day for it. And you're going to ask me what the name of it is, and I don't know. I can't remember. It's got some horrible name. Notify me. All right, it's in there. Could the screen be brighter? It could. Oh, it could. Boom, 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 boom. Requested. Graphics remind me of a loft. They do indeed. They do indeed. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I don't need that one anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Pending request. Recently declined request. Wouldn't that be funny? No. Anything else out there that we should be taking a look at? Anything else we should be keeping an eye on? Boo, 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 boo. What the hell was the name of that one I looked at today? Do. Do you think it's in my wish list? My wish list is hovering at 169 right now. Review score, date added. No, I didn't add it here. That was in the Games Press newsletter thingy. That Games Press thing's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Is that another Molly find? Do we have to give her credit for that? We gotta give her credit for that? Is she the one? Still the one. I added it to my ever-growing list of Discord games. It's called, let's see here, home, store, MEM, Metropolis. That's an awful name. That's an awful name. This is the game. The game that Nook was playing this morning. And I just found out about it. I don't know how it's escaped me. It looks pretty damn cool. You construct a city that spans 2,500 years in history. I mean, it looks right up my alley. And so I got onto the Discord and there's something in there for creators. And so I sent the person a message and I said, surprisingly enough, I meet the criteria. I read the criteria for creators and I'm like, that's me. Oh, Molly got me a GameCon shirt. Look at this. I said, well, that's okay. So I'll put in for it. So who knows if if I get a key, we'll play it. Wow, I only had 78 things on my wish list. I should probably trim it up. Some of these I probably will never buy. Yeah, I haven't been through my wish list in a long time. But there's some stuff in here. There's some stuff in here that I think I own, right? Boom, 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 boom. Some games that I have, some games I have keys for that I haven't put in for. Ooh, I forgot about Airborne Empire. When does that come out? January 2025? Ooh. Yeah, so that's City Builder. Check that out. Add that one to your list if you haven't. It's early access. It's kind of spendy, but we'll see. It's a single developer and publisher. It doesn't matter how up you are on games, how much you read, how many things you like. There's so many. How are they all making money? Is there enough of us? Is there enough of us now? It's when I was young, there was hardly anybody, and now like the percentage of people playing games is so high that literally we can have 10,000 studios making video games. I mean, I'm not complaining. Doesn't it seem like it's just, I mean, more games are being made now than ever before, easily. Boom, boom. Minimum system requirements. 6 gigs of storage. Oh, it's already got some reviews. Love the visuals. They spelled style wrong. What are they? Drax. Use the spell checker, man. Early access. Only the first 2 eras and 2 city centers available right now. The map is huge and offers many starting locations. Very polished for early access. Product received for free. Probably received for free. A few on my list I have already too. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't. Something about the wish list. Sometimes it doesn't take them off there. Sometimes it doesn't take them off there. It's really weird. I worked on my YouTube page this morning. Dav, of all people, gave me a great idea. Was it last week, 2 weeks ago? He's like, is there some place on your place where it's like recommended games or games I've played or whatever? And I was like, I don't really have it set up that way. So I added a note and I was like, I'll get to it. And this morning I had some time before I was going to record another video, which is basically when the workers downstairs are at lunch. And so I worked on that on and off this morning, and I redid like the graphic, and I read all the playlists, and I reorganized a bunch of videos, and I saw some of my early stuff and thought, when I'm in Colorado in October, I'm going to rework a bunch of like thumbnails and clean up a bunch of text and like, I mean, if I don't understand YouTube right now, I really didn't understand YouTube in the beginning. Looking back on some of those early videos and thumbnails, you can really see that I've grown like at least this much. I wonder if it's from when you were given keys. I think that's what it is. I think it's when you get keys, like sometimes it doesn't register as that you own the game. Like, I wonder if that's because that's a way for them to take it away from you later. Fuck, if they took away games from me, like, would I even know? They're like secretly taking games away in the background. PAX Day sent me something today too, and they were like, hey, you can get in right now for 25% off, da-da-da-da. I'm like, can I? Can I get in right now? Can I get in right now for 25% off? Did you get an email from, remember that one I was telling you about yesterday? That like, it seems like a sweet email, but I'm pretty sure that it's like, it's from Essence Games. I wonder if anybody else got this email. I mean, it's like, it's so personally written. If this is a template letter, then like it's one of the best I've read. I think like it's so good. Like I might play the game. That's what I was saying yesterday. I don't think so. All right. I got 2 keys to End Zone, Dead Zone, End Zone, Dead Zone. End Zone 2. I got 2 keys to that. I think from the same person over the course of like 12 days. Yeah, End Zone 2 is that. This is a different one. No, the one that was like personalized was an RTS called Path to Prosperity. It's this game. It came out in 2020. Endzone 2, yeah, I got a key for that somewhere, and then I got another key for it in my email, and I was like, I played Endzone 1. I thought it was good. I played Endzone 2 over the weekend. It was the same game. I don't have a very good memory, but it seemed like the same game. Has anybody else played Endzone and Endzone 2? By the way, Endzone, there's too much American football like in there. Too late for a name change. The Path to Prosperity, the one I just linked, Path to Prosperity, seems like you had Nordhold and another one. Yeah, I got Nordhold too, but I was like, both tower defense. Yeah, I can't do tower defense. I can't do tower defense. There was some other one that was like, here, we're gonna pay you $20 to play it. And I was like, all right, well, $20, I'll play anything. But then I like look at the game, I'm like, nah, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, this Path to Prosperity looks legit, right? Looks legit. Like if this is really a guy reaching out to me saying, can you please play my game? Like, I got a heart. It's about this big. Or shit like this. This is the same guy who watches a streamer with one person in the chat because just can't bear leaving. Just can't bear leaving the person. Can't do it. Can't do it. Today we're going to play everybody's favorite game, City Skylines 2. This is my last day. I like how colorful that is. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. We'll give it a shot. Maybe we play it for a couple of hours next week, or maybe I just make a video for it, put it on the old internets. I have City Skylines through. I've never bought City Skylines, and I had Molly reach out to her person. I told this story a couple weeks ago. I've had Molly reach out a couple times. I've reached out in every possible way, but Paradox is like, I don't exist. I'm too small. And I'm guessing that like I play the game enough that like if she really can't get me a key, then I might actually maybe during the holiday sale I'll buy this game. But today is the end of my Xbox Game Pass, which I never used for anything other than this, so I'm not renewing it. So this is my last day. This is how it ends with City Skylines. I made 2 videos this month. I made a video last week that is just sitting there, not doing any views. But I think it's going to be a late bloomer. Much like me, I think City Skylines 2 Electricity, late bloomer. Trust me on this one. 2025 is going to see big numbers for that video. So just given the success of that video last week, I thought we should make another City Skylines video, right? When the iron is hot, throw water on it. So, I joke. I mean, my City Skylines videos have done great. I've done a couple of them that have also kind of petered at first, but then later on have picked up views and brought new people into the stream. And brought new people into the YouTube. So I enjoy playing the game. I really enjoy making videos in City Skylines. It's a delight to make content with. You have to pull oil, you got to put oil, not water on it. That seems safe. How about it? That seems safe. Water cracks the metal. So I had a list. This is one of the last ones on the list. And this is about special industrialized zones, which sounds incredibly boring. But for those of you who've played City Skylines 1 or 2, you realize that like it's something that wasn't done very well in SimCities, I don't think. And it's farms. I'm just skipping songs I don't want to hear. Farms and mines, and how they produce stuff for the city. Like it's such a cool idea. I think it's done. It was broken in the first part of City Skylines 2. Big surprise. It seems to be working better now. And I still think it could have been more robust. But I really like this part of the game. And I think it's sort of overlooked. And so if you feel like you want to spend, this one's pretty short, 6.5 minutes. So you can go over there and give it a view, give it a comment, give it a like, or give it something, just give it a little bit of love. Give it a little bit of love. I don't think it's as funny as last week. You know what? Maybe that's what last week's video was problem. People are like, Drax, we're just here for the facts, not here for the hacks, the laughs, the jokes, the bad jokes. Maybe there's too many bad jokes in there. I don't know. If you get hung up on what went wrong with your video, I'd still be on video number 1. I enjoyed our gameplay last week on City Skylines. We're going to continue the Circle City playthrough for the last time for a little while, that is. And this is why I don't have video number 1. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. That's why you don't have video number 1? Aw, Del. It's just, you know, you just gotta, you gotta, you know, making YouTube videos is like riding a bike. Actually, it's nothing like riding a bike. Never mind. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like. It's good times. Good times. Good times. So this will probably be the last time we play for a little while, but we'll get back to City Skylines. There'll be another update that'll draw us in. I enjoyed last week. I thought it was a lot of fun. There's a part of me that says you should not play City Skylines because that's dumb for your stream, but I am not a smart streamer, so I will play the game that is going to, you know, what I put on the schedule, what I wanted to play today. There is a slight chance that maybe towards the, I mean, you know, maybe we go long, maybe play some Core Keeper at the end. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. I also loaded City Skylines to see if it was still going to work today, because this is officially the last day of the subscription. You never know. Like, is it just going to shit out in the middle of it? It could stop right in the middle of the stream. That would be fun. That's one way to get us to play Core Keeper. I'm always amazed and impressed by how well you and Molly produce the YouTube content. The YouTube's content. Thank you. I mean, Del, I was thinking about the other day, like it's not something, it's 20 plus years in the making for me, right? Like I learned how to edit a long, long time ago. More than that. Fuck, it's probably like fucking 30 years of working with video on and off. Do you know about the traffic mod? Is this the new traffic mod that just came out? I didn't install it. But I have the intersections mod, which is like fucking brilliant. Here are the mods I have. We can go here. See if it kicks over. Here we go. No, I don't know, but you can dedicate lanes. Yeah. Yeah, I've got traffic. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Traffic, which is like intersections. Yeah, you can tell it like, let's let these go. It's great like when you've got a small road and you don't want them to cut across. You just want them to make like right turns, right? So you just want that to right out or straight, right? So like the thing's amazing. I got traffic, asset packs, which the stair and path one is awful. Anarchy's great. This is just an asset pack. These extra landscaping one is so good. Extended tooltips is fantastic. Find It's really good, and Move It. We did a lot of Move It last week. Move it. I probably have to load the right game. Squareville. There it is. Oh, look at that. It's snowing. There's just a big 10,000 people. I need to make sure that the backups of these cities are going to be safe. I mean, this is like thousands of hours worth of fucking playtime. Hello, Drax in chat. Hopping over and watching your VS VODs on YouTube, realizing I miss being able to read chat. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't have the chat from Twitch on there. Yeah, Twitch only keeps your VODs 2 weeks, even if you're like, you know, giving them money, and then it goes away. So everything goes to YouTube. And there's another YouTube one that has even older stuff on it, which I don't think I provided a link for anywhere, actually. Mostly they're public. I haven't even thought about that. Before I started streaming, I backed everything up to YouTube. So like there's like every video I've ever made is out there. Every stream I've ever done, that is. All right, it's snowing. It's super fucking bright because it's, you know, winter. Here's the city as it stands now. You know what I'm surprised about is I know there's some traffic here, but I think most of this traffic's just inbound because people are moving in. The traffic has been like really reasonable. Drax, how are your circles? Ravi, we're just getting started. So far, so good. Good thing you post them there. I like watching from episode 1. Yeah, I mean, like the Adventure Time and stuff like that. All of those ones are there, right? Those are made. The Adventure Time with Drax, that's made specifically for YouTube. That never streamed. And then all the live stream ones since I started dual streaming, which was what, the beginning of the year, they're all there too. Yeah, the intersection one, if you're looking to know about traffic, it's this button, and you can click on an intersection with the lane connector tool. And then what you can do is you can see all the ways in which they're doing it. I did a great video actually on this, on like my favorite City Skylines mods just recently. There it is, where I talk about this one. But yeah, you can tell it, hey, we want all traffic to just go straight. They can't turn here, or just through lanes, or there's no U-turns, there's no bad left turns. And it on the other city we were playing, it works really well actually. Works really well. I don't understand, like, if this is able to be done in a modding, why isn't this just part of the base game? Why can't you just go in and fuck with the lanes in the base game, right? Doesn't make any sense to me. And I guess further, like, why, if you don't want to do it this way, why not create this with like a sign mechanism? They have a bit of a sign mechanism in here already. No left turns, no straight aheads. I mean, I guess maybe this is what they're saying. Hey, put these signs here instead. Does anyone actually, do they even pay attention to these signs? This is like when you pull the crosswalk out and you're like, do not cross here. And they all still walk across the street. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, part of the problem here is this road coming into the city is fucking tiny. This one's tiny and this one's not any better, right? And then the move it one's great, right? Because you can come in here and you can pick up the road and just tweak it a little bit.
Hey,
Roads?
Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads?
Where we're going,
We don't need.
don't need roads. That's weird. Yeah, see, like we made that look a little better. I don't understand why move it's not in here either. Like that just seems like something that just should be base game. Base game. Looks like we got some hearses in the middle. We need some ambulances. What is everyone happy about? Let's look here. Reliable mail service +7, wealth 2. That's right. We put in a postal service. We put in a post office, and everyone was like, "Yes, I'm moving to that city." Unreliable internet service, traffic, small homes. So the internet service is doable, but we just started like, oh Jesus, somehow we're now making $8,000 an hour. Economy 2, it's working. It's working. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're about to run out of power again. We're about to run out of power again. Boo, 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 boo. The game sound working? Oh, yeah, it is. It's really, there's not a lot of game sound in it, especially when you're way up in the air. Especially when you're way up in the air. My OBS was funky yesterday. I turned the graphics all the way back down to low. My OBS was funky yesterday. I think it's because the ATM like add-in needed to be updated, and then I like hard restarted my computer right before stream. Like, let's clean out all the garbage, Drax. Let's clean out all the garbage. Boo, 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 boo. All right, so under the production tab, we're not producing any wood, and we don't need any wood. Oh, that seems weird. We could do some chickens. Got enough coal. Bum, 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 bum. Why don't we have any wood? Where is the... Oh. How's the industry doing? Boom, boom. Well, it's like... It says it's requiring timber. Is it just broken? That'd be pretty classic. What did we build? We built... agriculture, stone, coal, stone and coal. And our money is up to 145,000. We need to do something with the power. It's like it's gonna fuck off if we go another bunch. We need to do something about the power, and like we don't have what is the coal power plant's $1 million. I have 146,000. If we make it to the next tier, I think though we make some money, right? The next milestone, it's gonna pay us 175. So that's not a lot. We could do gas power, but I don't think it's cheap either, right? 650,000. 650,000. Well, it puts out 250 megawatts. So someone left. So my last week's City Skylines video was about electricity, and someone was like, "Hey, what you're failing to say in your video is a number of things, Drax. But what you forget is that wind turbines don't require workers and have a real low upkeep. And like you should be building these everywhere because it's especially in the early game, it's really worth it." And I forgot that it doesn't require workers. Didn't we build one somewhere? Like I built up a little hill and we laughed. Can the snow melt off? Like it's just abrasive, right? I thought for sure I built one. I didn't? Oh no, yeah, that's right. It's over here. This is the hill I built to get it some elevation. It's pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Yeah, we need to make it to the hills over here. That's where the real wind is gonna be. Unfortunately, I think this is it. I mean, I could make this bigger. One of the cool things is that you don't have to it doesn't cost money in this one. Slope, soften, shift, elevate or lower terrain. Should we make the Drax Hill here? The Drax Mountain. Drax Mountain. Drax Mountain. No. Level it off here. All right. That looks great, doesn't it? So on the ground, it's getting 1.88. Up here, it's getting less. Wait, what? 1.88. It's no different. The game's like, you're not fooling me, Drax. That's like literally like 2 feet up in the air. 1.89 like right here, but then we're overlapping. Oh shit. Don't try to like. Oh, you know what? That didn't need to be a big one. It needed to be a small one. I'll try to game the system, Drax. It will game you back. Oh god. Yeah, it just needs to be one of these low voltage lines. Efficiency 38%. That is awful. But it should bring the overall capacity on electricity up a little bit. That's good. I mean, if we had a, I mean, maybe the play is a battery on the unlocks. I don't think that's cheap either. 1 to unlock. What's the battery cost? 150,000. 150,000. We've got 144,000. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What's going on here? This traffic is hellacious. Partially because there's like all these cars. Should we put in a parking garage out here? Should we build a little like parking facility? Small parking lot, large parking lot, medium parking lot. What's a large parking lot? That's a large parking lot? That doesn't look very large. Is that large? Yeah. This is a large parking lot. Let's put this. Put this here. And then let's put a little commercial about an office space or two, huh? Is this another car park right here? It is. And then let's be smart about this and connect maybe by with some foot traffic. Oh, we do that there and boo 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 boo. Maybe, and then clean up some of these cars that are on this road, right? Put some trees out here. Make people walk even farther out. I mean, there just shouldn't be any parking where the... Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I don't know where these cars go. Look at it, just keeps pushing them farther out. I love it. I love it. And then this one we've already done. Oh, it looks like it's still got some cars on the road. They don't like the bend. They don't like this bend right here. All right. Big parking garage. Probably speed this up. Some more commercial, which actually I built commercial and it stayed, so that's good. I think we could do some more loop stuff here. EU mixed housing. Boom, boom. This is like commercial on the bottom. So maybe we can, that's already that. Oh, that's impressive, Drax. I'm impressed by you right now, Drax. I'm really impressed. Just maybe I want to like do, I don't know, maybe we wait to do high stuff in there after. Boop, boop. And they're complaining because like there's no houses. They want suburban houses. I'm afraid this is just gonna tank the power grid though. There goes the commercial. Boop boop boop. Gonna have to get the circle bigger, we're gonna have to build another, buy a couple more of these. What's that gonna cost me? 63,000? How much am I making a turn now? 10,000. 63,000. 63,000 to expand the thing. Brr, brr, brr. Let's do. So there is a deficit in wood. Let's just build a couple of. Let's build like another. Let's build a wood farm if we can. That's under here. And we have a little bit right here. That's kind of awful, actually. What about textiles? We've got cheater mode on, so we can put the textiles wherever we want. I mean, I guess technically we could put the wood wherever we wanted to. Let's put it here, and we'll make it work. Maybe. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, let's just do like let's take off the snapping. We'll do some fine work here, and then we'll plant some trees to make it work. We'll plant some trees to make it work. Still need someone to explain to me why the whole game is based on, I mean, I guess, you know, me playing the circles is one thing, but why is the radius for these a circle? Yeah, I mean, this tree farm is going to get pulled out of here and moved somewhere else at some point, but for now... Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Right there. Boop. And look at that. And then let's go here. And that's not where trees are because it has a tree icon. That would make too much sense. We'll come in, do like... I'm making the noise. Overlapping items. I can't put trees in the tree farm. Oh, can't I? Anarchy on. Anarchy on. All right. Boo, 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 boo. Efficiency 108%. So now if we come here. Nimel, thank you so much. 2 months. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Thanks for the sub. Hooray. Playing a little City Skylines. We're back to the circle. We're back to the circle play. All right, now we got surplus. Like, I kind of want to build textiles more than I want to build food. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doo, doo. Very sleepy. Recovering from 4 hours of driving and family visiting yesterday. I have 2 social obligations this week, and I'm like, okay. I mean, yeah. Well, I hope 4 hours of driving does not sound fun, no matter what you're driving for, unless someone else is driving. And even then, like me being in the car for 4 hours, I'm not a big like in the car person. I spent too much time in the car already this lifetime. I'd like to pass it all on to the next life. But family visiting, that might be all right. Might be okay. So let's take out the cheater tool here. Put in some fertile land where we want this to go. Over by the power plants. Doesn't that sound nice? Maybe we just kind of skate it in right here. So this is the landscaping mod tool. This is another thing I think should be in the game. Like, where do you want to put the farm? Wherever you want, right? Do. I have to drive or I get car sick. It was 2 hours each way, so not bad. The twins travel really well for 5-year-olds. All right, so all positive stuff. Yeah, 2 hours each way, that's not awful, but 4 hours total, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing like going somewhere and then realizing you got the long drive home, right? I'm currently on the longest time I've never driven a car, and it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I should have done this years ago. I should have not driven a car years ago. I wonder if it's going to let us put this here. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Oh, we made all of that land back there, and we could only do, because of where it is, we should not do this one. Let's pull this out of here. We'll move it back on the road a little bit. Not underground. Yeah, maybe we put it like, I wasn't looking at the square. Do. Maybe like right up against the water. We'll bring the road in. Maybe. Is it this way or this way? I think it's this way. Can we put the farm in the center circle? It is baffling to me why it's circular, right? It's fucking baffling to me. I will never understand it. Even when the developer someday comes in and says, "This is why we did it this way," I'm gonna be like, I still don't understand. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to make it better, but like, it doesn't make a fucking lick of sense to me. Is this a small road? Oh, I like that. Do 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 do. How are you? How was the rest of what it's Age of Mythology? Is that what it's called? But it looks like the other game from Microsoft, or not from Microsoft. What is it? Age of Empires? No, yeah. Age of Mythology Retold. Oh, is it a redo? I mean, it looked fun. I think you're like me. You're like, I don't want to lose. I want to win, and I want to win to the point where I just annihilate them, right? Age of Empires, yeah. They're very similar. Yeah, it looks exactly like Age of Empires. I would just like build a huge wall, raise a huge army, and then just go annihilate them. Like every time. I guess it can be a challenge factor, but it should be a toggle option then, in my opinion. Yeah. It should be, yeah, you're right, a toggle. I want to make it circular, or I want to make a square, right? I want to make a square in a square world. I just think it shouldn't be limited. Like, make the farm as big as you want. You want to make the farm the size of the goddamn map? Go for it. You can't because of the way it's made, right? Like, because there's only certain areas that are natural resources, like you wouldn't be able to make it. You'd only be able to make it as big as the area. So I don't understand why it isn't just freeform. Just take the stupid circle out. Boo, 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 boo. Take the stupid circle out, man. Age of Empires 1 and 2, that was my MO. Just a huge wall of secure resources and then an army to squish bad guys. Yeah, me too. No, like I played a lot of Age of Empires. AoE is realistic, and the mythology is also why I like it more. I'm not sure I ever played Mythology. That's Mythology is the Microsoft one, right? That's the one Microsoft was like, listen, we're gonna take on Age of Empires. Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. Boom, boom, boom. I was never. Age of Empire was Microsoft too. Oh, they were both Microsoft. That's even better. I was more into Civilization than I was into Age of Empires. I played Age of Empires, but I was way more into Civilization. If I had to choose, I would not choose. Age of Empires is a tower defense game. It was the same dudes that made both, I think. Of course. They're like, double down. Double down. All right, there's more of that. We got a little bit of deficit of chickens and a little bit of deficit of we got a deficit of power. It's the perfect AFK screen. I remember playing Mythology when it first dropped. I think I took a day or two off work for it. Wow, Dell. That's impressive. Impressive. All right, I got to stand up and stretch my legs. Hot in here. I might have to turn the air conditioner for like 2 seconds. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing. We're playing City Skylines 2. I made some cool videos. You should go check them out. There's a bunch of them. This is the new one today. It's about special industries. Thanks for being here. See you in a minute. Maybe.
Time to make the donuts.
Everybody, welcome back. Yeah, last week I finally bought a new weight set because I've decided we're going to be here another year, so I figure why not. Usually when I do stuff like that, like welcome back to you, sir. Thanks for having. Usually when I do stuff like this, then something comes along and pulls me away from it. But I started like I do a lot of like I walk a lot and I do I have like an app where I do like activity and stuff, but I bought weights and now I'm like literally can barely walk. Like getting up and walking across the room is it's just like your whole body is like, hey, you haven't worked out with weights in a long time. Fuck you. Oh God, it's painful. Good pain. It's a good pain. Ravi, I meant to ask, how is the family server going? And do you guys have steel yet? Do you have steel? Boo boo boo. All right, I guess we're gonna put another one of these up on Drax Mountain, even though Drax Mountain doesn't actually do anything. Hey! Cool, we just got another 175,000 bucks. We made Busy Town. They're like hard up for names right here. Busy Town. Game. Tell you what. Hey Pop, how are you? Happy Thursday. What's going on, man? What you up to today? What you up to today? So if I put it down here, it's actually better at 187. Hey Knox, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Boo 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 boo. 189. I mean, I'm putting it right there. Hilarious. No, don't have steel yet. We're learning some things about prospecting, and I made a cellar and enclosed my kitchen in mud brick and lots of good stuff. It sounds fun. It sounds fun. I think the next time maybe, I know this is hard for me because like I progress at such a slow rate as comparison to everybody else, but maybe we build like a town in the server where like everyone kind of builds a lot closer and then you can kind of just immediately show off how awesome you are. And pretty much it'll just be everyone else in like a mansion and Drax like 6 months later in a mansion. Boo, 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 boo. Molly and I think we played Vintage Story once together. We never hooked up, right? I feel attacked. Good, breezy, high 70s today. Working on travel today. Working on travel. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. That actually sounds really nice, Bob. It was like that nice here today too, surprisingly enough. It was overcast, like cloudy the whole morning, which hasn't happened in a month. You feel attacked, Del. I'm not attacking you. It would be you and me, Del, in a dirt hut, and everyone else would be like so far ahead of us, and we'd be like, what are we thinking? Actually, you'd be in a dirt hut with like the most beautiful glass you've ever seen. For real, Drax, 6 months later in a mud hut. Yeah, pretty much. We did learn how to speed up the mining speed for accessibility reasons. Mommy had bad hands. Yeah, well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, there's so many options, right? You can make it however you want. That's one of the beauties of a vintage story. But glass window, but still eating berries or porridge, right? Pretty sure Beard and Ape would just build a spare mansion for you. Yeah, probably. Probably. Wait, didn't the snow already melt off? What happened? Oh shit, that wasn't enough. How far out of whack on the power are we? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Shit sandwiches, man. Whoa, I'm no mansion builder in VS. He's no mansion. Hey, don't put me with those people who build the mansions. Stu. Okay, Beard, we believe you. Well, shit. I build bamboo huts and cave hovels. You build some nice stuff. You build some nice. You try to build some nice. I mean, I guess we could build another small coal power plant. Ugh. Yeah, Stu doesn't build mansions. He builds cities. He builds cities. I'm Queen Mud Brick at the moment. I like those mud bricks. I like dark and light mud bricks. I like the way they look. So we got a garbage problem. Probably because we don't have any garbage to take things out. No, we got. Oh, I know what the problem is. The garbage is full. Look at this. Look at this garbage mound. I like how the garbage mound is like right on the water too. None of that's going into the water. It's probably polluting the shit out of the water actually. Ground pollution. Oh, surprisingly enough. Water pollution? That's noise. Air, ground, noise, water. Yeah. That and like other toxic chemicals, right? Does VS have a settlement mod like Minecraft has microcolonies? There is a settlement one, right? There's like it's not settlement per se, but it's like villagers. You can like fill up the place with villagers, right? Yeah, villagers. I've seen it. I was watching someone play it the other day, and she literally had like an entire town, and I'm like, who are all these people? Do you have to feed them? I feel like that would be something else. We're going to have to do something here. Enables landfill to maintain a much larger fleet of trucks. I don't think the trucks is the problem. Collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Processes the incoming waste and recycling that possibly lowers the ground pollution. I mean, it's about storage at this point, right? We're going to run out of fucking room. Yeesh. Can we take this and garbage street is what we're going to call this. Perfect. How much did that give us? Barely enough. Oh my god. Bum. But they also work for you. Villagers in VS, the only useful for stealing from. Beard's like, I got the villager mod so I could steal from them. But if you have young children, the death of a villager can be traumatizing. Baggins the mayor was taken out by lightning, and my youngest still hasn't recovered from it. Yeah, that's not good. I think I would have a hard time with that. I totally didn't steal a Kieran from them. Nope. So yeah, I'm guessing you can put them to work in like have them farm and make steel and like how smart is it? I've only seen it in the videos. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the mod on the mod page. It doesn't sound like any of us, I mean, I guess other than Ravi's played with it. Are you the only one? Has anyone else played with it? I mean, we need a better dump. That's what it comes down to. We need to do something with all this garbage. A recycling center is $800,000. So we're not doing that. Can we sell the garbage to somebody else? Toast used that mod in their single player game, I think. I haven't seen Toast in a while. Anyone talk to them? They good? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I'm not saying like, why haven't they be showing up? I just want to make sure they're out there somewhere. Okay. Someone been in contact? Do. I'm tempted to make one of these roads bigger. Did this put all of the trucks out? 10 of 20. All right, so it's not dire. It's not dire. They're going to pick it up. How did that do on the electricity front? So the Economy 2.0 update that was a few months ago, it has changed the pace of the game. It's slowed it down from like a breakneck billion in the bank in the first couple of months to like, you've got to, it plays more like the first one in terms of like, I don't want to say realistic, but money's not as easy to come by. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, the roundabout is a problem. That's a big surprise. All the cars are, is this thing full? 136 cars and there's 125 spots or 135 spots? Boo, 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 boo. All right, so some chickens maybe, but hardly any. I think it's just about houses now, right? Now that we got a little bit more power. We got more power. Let's put some more of that and then let's start upgrading these ones interior. I wish you could, I mean, that is commercial, I can tell, but I wish you could hover over them when you're in this mode to see what it is. Like it should, like when I hover over it, it should tell me this is commercial, this is what's there. Like, because it's so light and you can't see what the hell. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's just you, Drax. It's just you. Everybody else doesn't have a problem with it. Everyone else is like, I don't know what you're talking about. Boo, 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 boo. I had the same issue. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is green right there. And I'm guessing almost all of this is low rent housing. Inner city low rent housing by Drax Fantastic. All right, they kept going. Like, we're going to need to do another circle. What did I say? It's $60,000 to upgrade. Which way did I need to go? We need these two. Oh, wait, now it's suddenly cheaper? 39? No, total cost 82,000. How much for 112,000 for all of those? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Can we please get a trash truck over here? Like, what's going on? I know it's not the most accessible thing in the world. Oh, is it just because there's gridlock? Because there's gridlock? If we do this, will it show us truck movement of garbage? It will. Look at that. Not one single truck is coming over here to remove the trash from the power plants. Boop, 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 boop. Are they all out? Look, 7 of 12. Do they not have access? Oh, maybe it's because the roads are too small. Drax using these dirt roads. The trash trucks are like, I'm not going down that fucking... No, I'm not doing the dirt road thing, Drax. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Do. All right, let's... Groovy stuff. Let's come in here and totally upgrade this. Look at how janky that looks. Let's do a... I like this song. Can I say yes to this one? I can. I hardly ever do that anymore. Totally gonna work out. It's all gonna be fun and games right up until the point where I get to the power stations themselves, right? Oh, I have Anarchy on, so I'm gonna be able to do whatever I want, which is a problem because then we'll fuck shit up. Let's just move. Let's just move it for a second. Here comes the real fun. Trying to upgrade the road and just move the power plant for 2 seconds. We're gonna have to move both of them. And then move them back in. Boop, boop, boop. Do. Yeah. I love how it's just, oh, I guess maybe with one of them off, we'll be able to upgrade the road. Yeah, all right. My cute little dirt roads didn't really. Oh, now I can't put it in there? So unforgiving. Do. Look at that. Oh my God, stop it. What didn't it like about... I just wanted to switch it to the other side of the street. We had one there. Oh, maybe I had been using Anarchy the whole time. Overlapping items. Oh, the streets. The streets, Strax. Shit. Just upgrading a simple road, right? Now where is it overlapping? All right, so we'll be able to put this one back in here. Yeah, and then we just got to fix that. Can we upgrade this road? No. But we can move it to where we know it'll sit for a second. Fuck you. And then we can deal with this road. Boop, boop, which I'm sure will totally be fine. Totally fine. Boop, boop. I'll have to say that moving these buildings is really nice. Really quite nice. No complaints here. All right. Do we? Why is it being all modular? Stop it. We're only doing curvy roads here, please. Thank you. Put a tiny little roundabout in there. Really fuck it up. Really mess with it. Is it rain snowing? What is this, the Midwest? This road is hilarious. Do. Yeah, I created a little cute website that has my bits on it. Boo, 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 boo. I reworked. I was in there doing that. I reworked my YouTube today, and then my sub thing, I redid the follower one, and I'm working on redoing like the sub follower one. I've had these notes for a long time, and I'm like, you know what, it's time to start. Like, someone who subbed to me. Someone subbed to me last week, and it was like, I think it was broken. It was like, brrr. Hasn't happened in such a long time. The resub one is the pouring coffee, right? So like that's one of my own, so that one works fine. I like that one too. That was great. All right, so do we think that was the problem with the trash trucks? Probably not. But we future-proof those roads a little bit now. Well, maybe. Look, here comes a trash truck. My favorite is like watching the trash truck come and he gets almost there, but then stops like 2 places, fills up, then turns around, goes back because he's already full. Oh my God. Nibble, thanks for the bits. Oh, he's not even coming this way. That is what they're saying, right? Garbage is piling up. Do we think it's too far or something? It also takes the game sometimes like a ways to be like, oh. Do. I mean, I replaced these without efficiency 52% because they got garbage. We've got to fix this. We've got to fix this. This is the problem. This is a problem. What do we think? They have extra trucks. There's only 2 of 20 out right now. Do we just need to build a dump closer? Do. Oh, God, it's almost full again. It's almost full again. We need another dump anyway. All right, so it's another dump time. It's another dump time. Do you? We put it over here across the water, away from the circle. How much is one dump going to cost me? What's the going rate on a dump? $70,000. Jesus. Plus, we're going to have to build a bridge. How much is the bridge going to cost us? Let's do the hard math here. I want to make it. I want to make it a different road. I don't necessarily want it to be this one. Maybe I don't want the dump back there. No, we could put a small one in here. Save us having to cross the water. Could buy another tile, but that's like 20,000 bucks. Yeah, I guess we'll put it right here. We can always move the garbage later, right? So not easy to do. It's not going to fit in there, I don't think. Yeah. Even if it did, like, we need it to be like right here, but that's hardly any room for garbage pile up. Yeah, I almost want it out here on Garbage Island. But then it's a problem of like, this is going to be the access point. I guess that's not the end of the world. Stop fighting it, Drax. Just do it. Stop fighting it. It's going to let me cross the water? 5,000 bucks? I don't know how boats are going to go underneath that, but I guess we don't have to worry about that shit yet, right? No. Do. All right. Do. That's not what I wanted to do. We need to. We desperately need a recycling center. That's what. Oh wow! Can I really go into the water? That doesn't seem safe, does it? I like how this is also a circle. If you wanted to build a trash dump the size of the... Can we put the trash up onto the hill? Oh my god. Trash Mountain is the trashiest mountain in the world. When I come years from now, when I move this thing, I'm gonna be like, what in the hell were you doing? Still think we could do a little bit more, like, right? We gotta maximize areas of trash. It can hold 1,317 tons. 6 vehicles in use. 7 vehicles in use. All right. Maybe this will solve this problem. It'll be interesting when they dump the trash out of these if the power generation will go up. And engineers who need to service those turbines will thank you. They're like, what? Can you imagine the smell? Like the rotors are just like pushing that smell all around. 108% efficiency. All right, we took the garbage out and the power went up. Yeah. Okay, so garbage is a problem. Don't let that happen again. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god. You never know when you're gonna need pictures of garbage trucks lined up. You never know. Now, Drax, we got 10,000 taxis. Why aren't they going over here? Why are they just trying to get in there? Can we upgrade this to a giant one? Will that actually help? No. Invalid shape overlapping items. You're an invalid shape overlapping items. Can we put one here? Like, why? How? Why? Oh, look at this. Look at this funky. This is one of these things where there's like a bump in the road again. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. Do 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 do. Hmm. Rearrange, rearrange. Let some of the trash trucks out. There we go. Yeah, I think it was broken. Is there a stoplight there? Can we pull that out? Oh, it did the thing where it was like too much traffic, so it just pulls the traffic out. Doesn't deal with it, just deletes the traffic. So all those trash trucks just got deleted. Which I guess they're then getting re-put back out from the trash facility. Here they come again to try. They're like, let's delete those and try it again, Drax. Let's delete that and try it again. Like, why is there suddenly so much traffic coming in here? All the industrial traffic's coming from over here too. Boo boo. It's clearing up. This is the other thing about this game. Like, if you just let the traffic clear for a while, like, it'll sort itself out. All right, we're down to 189,000, but we're still making $8,000 an hour. We need to deal with the internet service. Let's put a radio mast tower in for 25 grand. Where are we going to put it? Excellent question. No one wants to live next to this thing. A low noise pollution. I kind of want to put it like directly in the middle of the city. I'd love to put it like right here. I want to take out 2 buildings though. These are office buildings. Let's take out that and then let's destroy that and do unreliable internet service. Transmits mobile data, radio traffic, and TV signals. In case of emergencies, these masts are used to broadcast an alarm. Run for your lives! Boop, boop, boop. Enhances the network signal ability, significantly allowing it to handle much more traffic. An antenna extension that increases the network's coverage in area and mast. I mean, can we see the area of mast now? Telecom, I mean, it's crappy. It's better. How could it be going down? It's better now. So now the only thing we have left is small homes, which means they want more. They want bigger homes, Drax. They want more bigger homes. Can we squeeze a park in here, do you think? Like, it says it's not going to take out this building. Do we believe that? It actually worked. Crazy. Crazy. Put some trees here so it doesn't look so barren. Better. I'm guessing that, like, if we had to look at schools and stuff, are there any police stations? There's one. Still no fire station. I guess we should build one of those. We got 179,000 bucks. A firehouse. Where the heck are we going to put this? Oh, you can put it out here and it gets really great coverage. Okay, so I guess we do that. Boo, 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 boo. How are we going to do districts? Cool. Now when something burns down. Oh, look at that. We built a firehouse and internet and everyone's suddenly super happy. I still love like who designed this game? So maybe mail service is more important than I think it is. Like in real life, I don't know. When was the last time you were excited about something coming in like the traditional mail, right? Like when I lived in America, the only thing that came in the mail was credit card offers all day long, every single day, like from the same company twice in the week sometimes. And I never got anything else in the mail, just junk, right? And in Portugal, the only thing we get here is like either something from the government, which that hasn't happened in a long time, or something from the mail people saying, hey, we tried to deliver a package to you and you weren't home. Which I guess like package delivery is still done by post, right? In a lot of places. Wealth, walking distance to elementary school, so still small homes. I mean, did our money just like take off? No, it's like super excited, but it's still the same. I mean, all of our indicators say we should put more houses in, but we got to build another ring. I think we got to build another ring, right? Because we're full up. We're full up, and the industry just hasn't rebounded. It's not strong over there. FYI, still coming in on a daily basis. Shredding, getting good workout. Yeah, Pop, I'm sure. Yeah. All of my U.S. mail, I don't know if I asked my parents or if I just was like, I'm sending all my mail to you. I'm sure I asked. I'm sure I'm that kind of guy who asked. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, so all of our U.S. residence is at my parents' house, right? And you got to have, I don't know what, if you didn't have anybody in America, I guess you just get a P.O. box and have it sent there and scanned. Other than that, I guess I could have everything after next year. Like we're going to come to a, like if we decide to stay in Portugal, we'd come to like it would come to Jesus moment about what we're going to do about like where stuff is sent. Thanks, Pop, for shredding this stuff. He's retired. He loves doing it. The amount of garbage we produce in America from mailbox stuffing is insane. Yeah, I mean, I can't be alone, right? It's just like, it's literally just tons and tons of stuff. And especially like the longer you live somewhere, like it doubles or quadruples every year because they like, oh, he accepted mail once. We got him. Let's send him some more mail. Gets sent to your parents and shredded. Yeah, complete waste of like time and energy. And I wrote. So some of the credit card companies, you can go in there and be like, please stop sending me stuff. And so I've done it on all of them multiple times over the years. And they're just like, no. What's crazy is like some of them, I have that credit card and they're still trying to get me to get the credit card. I'm like, what? Wait, but I already have your credit card. Do you want me to get another one of the same card? Like what? Who's running? Like there's no one running it. It's just some machine like, I mean, it's keeping the postal service running, right? I love getting junk mail addressed to the previous tenants or the tenants before them or even the ones before them. Yeah, Nimel, the tenant, so we've been here a year. So like the Ford must have stopped. So we got a bunch of stuff for the person who used to live here. It was all junk, threw it all away. But yeah, the person who lives at our place in California, we'd been there 10 years. So that they are getting stuff from us every day, right? I updated everything. We updated change of address. All of our stuff's been updated for a couple of years now. And it's still just like, I'd love to see the ROI for the amount paid out across companies from mail ads versus what they bring in on those other offers specifically. Soma, it works. It works. If it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. It works. They are producing in mass, so they're printing it for such a low volume, and then they've got bulk rates with USPS, so they're not paying full price to send those, right? I did a bunch of mass mailings a long time ago. And my thought when we were doing these marketing mass mailings was always like, we were doing these for like big commercial real estate places, but like you just need one or two. So you just need a good, your attrition rate just has to be, you got to say, hey, listen, if we can land this many, then it'll be worth it. And so until So they're landing their numbers. And when they're not landing their numbers anymore, that's when they'll stop doing it. But like, it's just insane. Insane. My favorite, like the coupon books that come in the mail and the flyers and stuff like that, those definitely work, right? There's, you know, everyone kind of looks at those and decides on whether you're going to go to a business. And they have those coupon people, they track all that stuff. So they go to those people and they're like, listen, this many people used the coupon that went out. You should do it again. You should do it again. And then you get new business because then you get business owners who are talking to each other who are saying, hey, listen, I used one of those coupon books that went through the mail and I saw a good steady rise, right? For those things, it makes all the sense in the world because what you're hoping is that they come in and they use your dry cleaner or they use your whatever it is once. And then hopefully, you know, you're hoping to land a customer for life, right? This is why I'm not in this business because it is fascinating but brutal. Fascinating but brutal. Boo, 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 boo. So we need to make another ring. And of course, that becomes problematic because we got to tear out all this side of the ring's easy. We got to tear out all this infrastructure around here and keep pressing these entry roads farther back. And the ring keeps getting bigger. I guess the other question is, do we start a second ring or do we just make I think there's a part of me that just wants to keep making it bigger. And that's going to be a problem because like we're going to run into the river. The ring goes over the river. I have to push the industrial farther away. We got probably like 1 or 2 more rings, maybe 3. And then we'll have to make a hard decision. We'll obliterate the whole city and start over. We'll do what they're doing in Jakarta, which is we'll move the city to a whole nother island. We'll move it to a whole nother island. This is the way. Soma, when was the last time you played this game? Boo, boo, boo. I've decided this is the better way of doing this. Is just to take out the fire department I just put in and move it farther away. Boo, 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 boo. I think we just take all this out and redo it. Even though these were some fun roads. And then I think we pull this out. Last played in December. Oof. I'd like to say that it's like a big change since the last time I played it, but not. About the same. Boo boo. I shouldn't have done what I just did. My whole life for a undo button, right? Gonna do. Oh, hold on. There's a parking lot right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta throw this somewhere else. Trying to throw stuff on non-curved streets. I was working on a similar layout, but hexagonal. Oh, that's awesome. Condemned. You're condemned. All right, Drax. Pay attention. Close enough. Close enough. Should we... I like how this side, it doesn't have like the road that goes out. I did that on purpose. That's not a very good... I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get. Boop, boop. I love all the cars like... Do. All right, so... Should we do like a giant road? We're doing we did a 4-lane one. Nah, let's go back to a small one, I guess. Do. Gotta put it on the circular one. Gotta put it on the circular one. Do. I know how to do this because of you, Soma. You're like, you can just put it on the circular and you can make circular. When we were talking about roundabouts, pretty good. Not bad for a Drax. It's a whole hell of a lot of landscape. Whole hell of a lot of real estate, I mean. Great. Great. All right, now we get the look at this one. It adds a little spice. It adds a little spice. Should we? What's this coming off of? A highway? If we're going to do a bigger road, this is the time to do it. Everybody's so creative. This will be the time to do it. Well, that kind of looks like shit, but oh well. And then this is gonna be this. And then of course, like, you gotta put in the don't park here bullshit. Don't park here, please. Just pushes the cars farther and farther away. This one's not gonna work. Invalid shape. I must have moved that road too much. All right, that one's got grass and trees. I can do that. I can do that. We'll keep the motif going. This connection right here is great, by the way. I'd actually like to use move it here to. We fuck it up too much, it'll piss off the graveyard. I want this to be less of like a. Maybe not, though. I want it to be a little smoother. Because of the graveyard right there, I don't think I can. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Cool. And then we got this one coming out of the industrial zone. There was a. I don't think I'm gonna put if I'm gonna put another roundabout, like it needs to be outside of the ring, so that when I go to do the next ring, it doesn't fuck it up. Maybe we do something like. Do like a straight road in. And then we do a giant, that's what they think is a big roundabout. Out here. Then we connect up. Boo, 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 boo. I left a piece of road there. Perfect. Just reconnect. Yeah, looks like that worked. This road is so awesome. Oh, we probably don't want it to do. Well, maybe not. Let's try that actually. Oh my God. Do you know that roundabout that has 5 smaller roundabouts in it? Yeah, this is a big roundabout with a bunch of roundabouts in it. It truly is, huh? Boop, 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 boop. All right. Oh yeah, good. Look at that. Look at that. I love this road. It just gets more and more snake-like as we move along. All right, so those are reconnected. Burr, burr. This highway is going to be a problem. I think Imperial Jedi did that one time with a multi-tiered, multi-looped roundabout chaos monster. That dude, he is the ultimate City Skylines player. He's also the reason that like I'll never trust streamers ever again. Drax? Hey, Em. Imperial Jedi was one of the guys who was like, listen, this game's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best City Skyline you've ever seen. I mean, I don't even trust myself anymore because of those statements. Em, how are you? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Boo, boo, boo. Let's pull this out of here. Timeline not specified. Yeah, right. It's going to be the best. Someday. Someday. Yeah, maybe that's what he meant. So... I'm thinking about making this one bigger. Off the highway. But then if you're going to do that, right? Boop, boop, boom. Look at that straight line coming out of there. Oh, that was like a San Francisco street right there. Like I did a city in CS1 when they discovered a new perfectly nesting pentagon. It was a time. Yeah, I don't. This is the first time. Is that the Drax horn? As Drax is calling it? Hey, if you're out there lurking, and you want to say hello, it's the perfect time to do it. That's the icebreaker. But if you want to continue to lurk and, you know, not let me know you're out there, I get that too. I get that too. Ali, hi. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? What are you up to? What are you up to? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever not made like squares. This is the first time I'm like outside my normal, like, let's build it massive. I'm usually just like, let's get to the point where I can do buses and trams because that's my favorite part of the game. That's my favorite part of the game. So it's going to play that again. So are we through this? So are we through this playlist? Let's try this. Boo, 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 boo. Just trying to decide on which of the million ongoing game sessions I should pick back up. And yay for more Circle City. Yeah. It looks really nice, though. Hi, Andy. There you are. You came out of lurk early. Good to see you. How was your play with Dell? I don't think Dell's still here, so you can be honest. I don't think Beard's here either, so you can be honest. It looks like you guys were having fun. They were playing Core Keeper yesterday together. Oh shit, Dell's still here. Allie, later. It's great. Really enjoying it. Cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a really fun. In case you're wanting to see the Pentagon I was doing. Oh, I do. Star. Post it in the Discords, maybe. What am I doing? I was trying to decide if I was going to upgrade this road or not. But I have to take it out to upgrade it. Jill's just so stinking awesome. Love the hell out of playing with her. Yeah, she's okay. She's all right. Yeah, you guys are having a blast. I enjoyed it was, you know, towards the end of my night, but I did enjoy it. We need that to stick, and then we can figure it out, right? Otherwise, it'll screw up the farm. Well, I guess we could do this. Hi. Can we move this one in? Yeah. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, Kaj was saying that like I'm addicted to the game, and I think that like I do really enjoy it. There was a part of me that was like, you should play it again. It was fun yesterday and fun having everybody in, but I've promised myself that if I'm gonna make a video about a game on Thursday, I should play that game on stream, right? And oh, what's that? I made a new City Skylines video. I sure did. It's all about special industries. Really exciting topic. But if you've played this one, you can. Even if you don't, go over there and just, put it on a tab, let it play out. Give me a view, would you? And I'm also losing access to this game today, so this will be the last time I'm going to play it for a while until I either get a key or break down and actually buy it. Someday. Which is fine because I took a big break the last time, and another break until they make a bigger update is good, right? Okay, going to watch that on YouTube. Bye forever. Makes sense. It actually makes sense to say goodbye forever. Like, I don't think I want to do this again, Drax. I don't think I want to do this again. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. All right, we need it to curve back around. So can we do like a? Oh, we sure can. Oh, we sure can, Drax. What? Why is it going straight into the air? It's a little like less curvy than I want, but because of the farm, we have to cheat a little bit. All right, so wait, is that all the connections? There's like a real lack of connection over here. Hey, hold on, I'm too far away from the oh, Drax, too many buttons. There's a lack of connection over here. Thank you. I mean, if I had the money, I would put another highway entrance and I'd bring it this way. But I got 22,000 and I'm only making 8. This is look at how wonky this circle is right here. Could have been better. What happened? Is everything okay? What happened? I still love to know where these people are. They're walking to are they walking to this? Oh, you know what? They are walking to this because this is like you can visit the cemetery kind of thing. All right, traffic flowing back in there. Traffic's going to sort its way back out over here. Ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles. Inbound. Inbound. All right, let's remove the on-street parking. This shit's going to clear out. We're at 14,000. Time to double down on some houses. Boop, boo. Sprinkle some commercial throughout here. What do you think? All right. Gonna stand up before I forget and I run into the ad. Do, do, do. There it is. There it is in all of its circular glory. All right, well, we've done it. Yeah, I know this isn't everybody's favorite, but it's one of mine and I totally get lost in it. I look up and I'm like, oh my God, what the? I guess that's like I am truly lucky because most of the games I've chosen to play and that I stream, I really do absolutely love. And I hope that comes through. All right, get up and stretch. I think I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Welcome back. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, this. I guess there's a bit of a hill here. Oh wait, is there a bit of a hill here? Can we put some power here? How are those ones up in the air not generating more than ones on the ground? Come on, game. Killing me. Thinking about putting some office space in here. And then continuing to upgrade. Maybe doing like a couple of those. Couple of those. Like make sure there's no single family homes in this circle. I think those are medium, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. These are all row houses. Do 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 do. Low density. Excuse me. Hey, a pop musician's house. The stairs of this house is perfect for parties and pop star lifestyle. I don't understand the point of those. Like the specialty houses. It's just like to break it up. Plus 2 well-being within 500 meters. I think they raised the wealth of the land around them. Let me ask you this, Soma. Would you want a rock star living next to you? I mean, if you weren't 25 years old? Depends on the rock star. All right, well, we built it. Did that cost us money? No. Yeah, I built the other one too. I mean, it raises well-being within 500 meters. I feel like I haven't looked at a school in forever. I'm sure it's totally fine though, right? I'm sure it's totally fine, right? I got one school for 15,000 people. Dolly Parton, absolutely. Ozzy Osbourne, I was thinking more like some kind of upcoming like 20-year-old star who's like just throws a mad party every night. Like part of me is like, yeah, I'd like that if I was invited. But there's also like, just think you bought some nice house in the suburbs, spent a ton of money, looking to have like a quiet, you know, you're in your retirement age, you're looking to have a quiet settle down, and there's a rock star living next to you. Their charcuterie? I mean, if there's free beer, I'm probably going to be there. Let's face it. All right, this place holds 400 students. An additional building with more pupils. Is that like a blow up the building next to it kind of add-on? Sure the fuck is. Can't we just build a bigger school? Yeah, free booze and cheese platters. I'm probably going to be there. Yeah, me too. Oh, we lost some. So a giant elementary school is $100 grand. I don't think I mean, when we had a house in Colorado, my two roommates and I, and that was, our neighbors were really nice to us, and I don't know why, because we were not, you know, like, it was 5 bedrooms. There was every weekend, like, if there's 52 weekends in the year, like 50 of those weekends, there was a party at this house, and it was super loud till 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how no one ever called the cops on us either. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Heavy sleepers in that neighborhood, I guess? All right, so we got to pull this elementary school out of here and put it in a bigger one, I think. Or maybe we should just leave that one and put a bigger one on the other side over here. That's probably the better play. That's probably the smarter option, Drax. 100 grand. Look how many houses it's going to take out. It's going to be worth it. overlapping. It's overlapping the road. Now, I guess the question is, can we get it to squeeze in here somewhere? Not towards the turn. It does not like the circular building style I've got going. All right, there we go. We got it in there. God, it's ugly. It's working. It's working. Do 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 do. Guess we can't. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Could do some houses out the back here. Let's do a little bit of light pathing if we can, just for fun. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. All right. Whoa. Well, we haven't really added that many people, right? We've added like a couple of hundred people, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what rock star I would want to live next to. It's not something I ever really wanted to be in life either. Maybe a lot of people probably have that dream. That was not one of mine. Not one of mine. Boo boo boo. I guess we'll just start pulling out these row houses and putting in bigger. Do do do. That's commercial. I'm guessing that looks like commercial. Yeah. All right. Do 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 do. What else do we think is struggling here? Let's see what everyone's super happy. Unreliable healthcare. Well, I mean, we already know where that's going to end up. There's like one clinic, right? No, there's two. Is it over? It's not overburdened. Not even close. Not even close. What's the other add-on? Additional space for more patients. Well, we don't have that problem yet. I found out. Oh, I found out why that notification stays. What notification? What notification? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the notification on unreliable healthcare coverage with the healthcare? Is it because I'm not paying my premiums? Why is it? Why is it, Soma? Wages 54, medical clinic upkeep. You need educated Sims, I think, to be doctors. So you need college educated. So it'll be there for a bit. Ah. So we've got a bunch of high school students doing surgery. And in my case, I don't even have a high school. So we've got a bunch of elementary trained. We've got like someone who's graduated 8th grade, like operating on your leg. Bring me the saw. We're just going to cut it off. I don't know what to do. Pour some MD4. Yeah. Squirt some Windex on it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Urban elementary school. These are all new, right? They just did this in the last update. Small high school, 150,000. I think we do that probably next. Keep piling in the people. Keep trying to drive the tax rate up. 11,000 an hour now. How's electricity? Okay. Water. Probably sell some more water. Boo, 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 boo. Land availability, good. Fire, oh, I don't think did I move the fire person back? But I don't think it matters, right? Where is it? It's still doing fine way out there. I moved something else, but I think I moved the parking back too. Transportation? Nothing. We could do a bus. Is it too soon to do a bus? How much money does it cost to rent a bus? Well, it's too soon. It's too soon to do anything, Drax. Just keep adding houses. Keep adding tax base. Expand that tax base, Drax. Expand it while you can. Let's just add in as much low as we can until it plummets, right? I'm surprised that the industrial hasn't moved. Boo, 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 boo. Look how fucking polluted it is. Oh, that's like, no, that's like, don't put the houses here, Drax. Don't put the houses there. I mean, that didn't even phase it. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I love the round, like just, I mean, we're gonna tank something at this point. Like this many people drinking the water. Drax, did you just do that by accident? No, no, no. It hasn't moved. Everybody wants to live here. This is the single biggest upgrade to the, I just did the whole ring. I just did the whole ring. Look at the commercial like bouncing back. Should we put some industrial in here and see if we can't? How's this thing doing? Good. Got 100,000. We're either gonna cross the river with the industrial or I don't want to get too close. Like the industrial just needs to move, probably to the other side of the river. How much to buy one of these squares? 26,000. 56,000. Done. Time to move. Or at least start. We should probably move the. Can we just destroy the landfill and move it over? I think the garbage stays. Is it the same in this game? Like the garbage just stays there? I mean, this almost makes sense to start trying to recycle this out. Like I've got $56,000. I think you can move it from one to the other by closing the first one. Oh, that's right. That's right. And then it just suddenly starts moving it all over to the other one. I don't think we're there just yet. At least until you get an incinerator. I mean, we got another couple of rings before we reach this, but let's definitely move the industrial zone across the river. Just don't know how we're gonna do this. I think we'll take. I just want to take this road right here. Boo 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 boo. And I swear off roundabouts. And I think I'll continue to swear off roundabouts. Should we make it? Let's do something like something fun. We'll do half circles. Do do do. Didn't really want to do that in the next big road, but I guess I'll keep it. I guess I keep it because it's just so perfect. So perfect. Do 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 do. Too steep, it said. And then do we do like brr, 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 brr. Kind of fun. It's kind of fun. One way in, one way out. That won't cause huge amounts of traffic, right? I made some tea. It's considerably cooler outside the room than it is here. The lights that light these lights are not warm. The big lights I've got here, they're LEDs and they're cool. The little lights that light the curtain, they're LEDs too, but I just think they put out they're like on fire. They're so hot. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's the power unit inside of them. It can't be the light. They generate a ton of heat. It's stupid how hot they are. Like when I stop streaming, that's the first thing I do. I like turn those off and like open the window. I'm like, oh my God. I bought those lights when I bought these big ones right before I started the cam, and I wish I wouldn't have bought them. They're fine. They do put out nice light on the curtain, but you can't control them. They're dummy lights. You can do nothing with them, and they run really hot. They run really hot. You like want to take back things that you're like, I shouldn't have bought those. Too late, Drax. Too late. All right, so let me ask you this question: if we just do this, and we obliterate the other side, I think it's going to tank the industry for a minute. Boo, 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 boo. Like if we come in here and say, oh, hey, see you later. Do, 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 do. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Boo, 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 boo. Everybody's moving time. How did you tank the industrial? I told Mel how to get the fuck out. You've all been evicted. Did I get everybody? Did I get everybody? You just got to move across the water. We need you to pollute somewhere else. Yeah, it looks like it. And then we'll tear out some of these roads. And then if we look at ground pollution, we'll see it like slowly get back to normal. Maybe by the time we're ready to like start building houses over here. Looks like you missed one, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Be a mass amount of cars coming in for this new industrial area. They haven't reached here yet. What is going on here? It's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. These were probably put in by me using yeah. Herd of tumbleweeds. I probably put these in using anarchy, and then the game can't take them out because it probably is like, I don't know how to get rid of them. A herd of tumbleweeds. Herd of tumbleweeds. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God, those tumbleweeds. All right, we got to do something about this. I don't know. And I don't know what. We got to do something here. This is the highway. Do I have highways unlocked? Do. Well, we can. No. Guess we could attempt to bring the highway and the byway. Mm, mm. Look at that. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. That's the way the street's supposed to look. No wonder the trash company was having such issues. Yeah, let's just redo this whole street axis. So there's the highway coming there. And that looks like it's a four-laner, maybe. I'm trying to decide if I put it like a roundabout right here. Probably. God, I wish you could just. I want to put the roundabout right here and then bring the road to it. But no, that's not the way it works, Strax. That's not. That would make way too much sense. No. Doo-doo. Let's try this. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I know I swore off roundabouts, but they still do make it pretty. They sure do make it pretty. I guess we could just run the 4-lane highway directly into this roundabout. That seems to make sense. There we go. Perfect. And then I guess we'll get rid of that janky connection there and clean that up since we're out here. That does not look healthy. Hold on, let's do. A little straight. It's a little straight, but we'll make up for it. Right here. Boo boo boo. All right, is this gonna? Oh, we didn't solve for this. We didn't solve for this, Strax. You gotta rehook back up the garbage men. Oh, perfect. 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 Do. All right, that alleviated all the problems, right? Totally fine. Totally fine. I actually don't. What's happening? People's trying to get into the. We got to go to the cemetery. There's too much traffic. We'll go later. All right, that alleviated the problem off of the highway and got those trucks to flow into the industrial area. It didn't really make industrial bounce back like I thought it would, though. This traffic's going to clear itself out. Yeah, we're okay on the other side. Looks like we got some crime problems. Want to talk to me? What happened? It's a crime scene, Drax. A crime is committed here. I mean, is crime out of control? No, there's cop cars there. Boom, 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 boom. Arrested 3. Prison availability, none. Average crime probability, 1%. Current number of criminals, 115. Number of crimes per month, 36 month. Crime success rate, 52%. I mean, everything's green. Seems totally fine. How many cars are in the police station? Where the hell is it? Oh, there. I feel like in City Skylines 1, it was easier to see. It was easier to identify the buildings when I was looking. Like I could look in City Skylines 1 and tell me if I'm wrong, but I could look in City Skylines 1 and be like, that's a police station. That's a hospital. That's like the hospital you can see. I guess I can see the school here, but like that police station blends in, right? It looks like a commercial space. Like, why doesn't it have just like a giant police emblem on top of it? 2 of 6 cars in use. It's fine. I mean, it's got this nice emblem here, but it needs, yeah, just put this big yellow emblem on top of the roof. So when I'm looking down, I'm like, there's the police station. How'd the new school do? Oh boy, Drax. Oh boy. We're up 1,000 people. 86. We're not making hardly enough money. An attached clinic helps the children recover from injuries. More space for pupils. Done. Boom, 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 boom. 63,000. Oh boy. How did this, what did we build that was taking money? We were making 8,000 and now we're making 1,000. The new land purchase. Oh, I had to pay tax on that. Damn it, Drax. But look at how nice it looks. Look at how nice it is. All right, let's try to lure some more industrial clients. What are we making over here? Metal ore. Oh, petrochemicals. Very nice. Very nice. Boo, 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 boo. How do we still have a deficit in coal? How do we still have a deficit in coal? That's not nice. We could maybe make this one produce a little bit more by opening it up here. Oh no, it's up against the circle, Drax. It's up against the circle. An extra tune. 321. 327. Guess as long as that number's going up. 330. This is coal that I'm fucking with, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Way to make more stone, Drax. I think we're outside the area. 332. We could do cheater mode, I think, to make this better. I mean, it's not cheater mode. It's Drax mode. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, we could come in here and add some more minerals to the ground. Coming back from AFK and reading all of someone's chats and then guessing at the Drax chatter happened around them is a funny activity. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we talked about some stuff. Yeah, and out of context. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Did that get us better on the coal front? Holy shit, it did. Look at that. Surplus. That should help our bottom line, not having to buy coal. That helped big time. Yeah, so this is another way to, like, if you're burning a bunch of coal, make sure you're pulling a bunch of coal out of the ground, because not only will you be able to, like, use that coal yourself, but then you can sell the excess, right? Do I have oil unlocked? Are we there yet? We are. Boop, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. far away. Could make some money on that. Can we squeeze in an oil pump somewhere? Maybe across the water? Pump some oil right here. What do we think? I got a mod on that allows me to put the natural resource where I want it. And let me just tell you, you should have this. Because then you get to choose where you put the natural resources, right? Which is nice. How am I going to get a road there, Drax? Don't really want to run another bridge. Do you think we can squeeze a road like right? You're in the water. Kind of want to squeeze a road right here. I live to provide comfy chaos and shenanigans that boggle the senses. You do indeed. You do indeed. Boo, 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 boo. Can we... Isn't that cheating, Fluffy? To quote a good friend of mine, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Yes, it could be seen as cheating, but I think that like I can't stand that you hold on, can I just take that out? I don't like that it tells you where you have to, like, especially when it comes to fertile land. Trying to take, there we go, I got it. I want to be able to put the farm where I want to put the farm, like far out. I want to be able to keep moving the farm. And this way you can sort of make the city the way you want to make it. I mean, I'm not running challenge mode here, right? I think this is too tight right here to connect. Ah! Maybe not. There we go. I got it. We're going to run the jankiest road you've ever seen. I completely get it. Why should they decide how you have fun? Yeah, I mean, I think there's a bit of that, Fluffy. I mean, I think if you're like a hardcore player who's like, no, that's the way the game is wanting it. But I mean, like, let's look at, just on this map, if we look at the natural resources. And this has always been my thing. Like, when I found this mod, I was like, oh my God, my life has changed, right? This is ore right here. So as the city grows, if we want to get this ore, we're going to have ore mining in the middle of the city. That's just not happening. So you're not using this. You're going to use this one way out here and this one way out here. I guess their argument is, listen, we've provided a bunch of stuff all over the map that you can choose from. And my thing is like, how about I just choose where I put it? The farm stuff just bothers me because I think you should just get a negative hit for unfertile land. Like, if you want to build the farm there, you're going to take a 25% hit because it's not fertile. If you build in fertile land, then fine. The natural resources part, like, I guess that makes sense in terms of like reality. Like, oil's where oil is, minerals where minerals are, but like, life's too short. Life's too short. Plus, we get to make a funky road. Yeah, when I saw the mod, I was like, oh, my prayers have been answered. I don't know if it's going to let us do this one. But the immersion, Drax! The immersion! Won't somebody think of the immersion? I think this is not anything new for anybody here, but I mean, I'm the kind of person who, you know, I'm playing the game to have fun, and the systems in place, if they're like standing in way, like if it's like blatantly standing in way of your fun, like I always have such a hard time with that. You're like, come on, it's a video game. It's a video game. Yeah, I mean, if I was like making a hardcore video or something, or we were playing on like a hardcore mode, then yeah, no, I don't think I would do that. But like, we're having a chill circular building time here, right? I mean, I've also got a mod that allows me to stop this anarchy mod right here. It just doesn't look at like It just removes all of the, it removes all the barriers to building. You can build whatever you want, wherever you want. So there's no more like red lines. It allows you to build roads and place trees and do everything. It's great. Like, you know, when you get this, like this overlapping item? Nope, not anymore. I just build it right over the top. It's dangerous. The Anarchy mod is really dangerous. Dangerously fun. All right, well, we got there. And then we could come in here and clean this up a little bit, I think. And by clean it up, I mean like totally screw with the... This move mod is great too. Make the road a little less like jank. A little less janky. All right, now we can come in here and say hi. My immersion. Oh my god, you're good. I don't know how we want to put it in here. Maybe like this, and then let's see how the road's gonna work. That looks pretty good, huh? Remember watching Biffa back in the day? He would use tons of mods to optimize the city as well. Bunch of quality of life stuff. Yeah, I mean, City Skylines 1 especially, like, that game, I mean, almost every City Skylines person I watched, it was modded out the what have you, right? It was such a modded game. All right, this doesn't work for me. I don't actually know how I'm gonna make this work. Let's, if we get rid of this, we're gonna lose the money. Yeah, probably, right? How much did that cost to put in? Did it cost anything? No, fuck it. See ya. Maybe we just try to get it right like that. There we go. Whoops. Invalid shape. You're in invalid shape. Got to get the most out of this. Got to get the most out of it. Whoops. I don't think I realized that you could just come in afterwards with this and kind of like pinpoint what you wanted. You can do it from the very start, but like, why not just let it build itself and get it right? And then you can come in and just add points as you need to. Pull it however you want to work. I mean, outside of the circular, like this is very satisfying, and kind of gives you an accuracy that I don't know how else you would do this to make it better. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. We just it didn't like that. Invalid shape. Invalid shape. Oh, you know what? Let's pull this one. There we go. There we go. Autofill circuit of border. Yeah, but then you don't get to do fun stuff like this. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at how beautiful that is. And just like that, we're making 3.6 tons a month. Mount Trashmore. Do you like it? This is a man-made hill to try to make these make more efficiency, and they're just garbage. They're just garbage. Did I connect to the outside power source? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's underground. How much money are we making now? 2,000. I am not great. Yeah, it'd be pretty neat if we could like put a picture of Drax right here in trash. That's an actual park in Virginia Beach that used to be a landfill turned into a public park. I didn't hear the fail go off, but it did. I believe that. Mount Trashmore. I feel like we should build a recycling thing and see if we can't start taking some of this garbage somewhere else. There we go. Do. How many trucks are out? 6 of 20, so that's working fine. We don't have enough money to do that. All right. I really thought that like the tax base would bump up with adding more all those houses, but what I guess we did was just add a bunch of single family homes, right? Which got rid of like the small house thing. Now I guess we come in here and say we go to the next ring. Just start adding. Can't you import like decals in the game? Oh, I didn't think about that. Can you? I have the asset manager. I don't know how. Could we do like police logo roof large? Well, let us put it on top of the police station, wherever the police station is. I've already forgotten again. It looks like a. There's no way I'm gonna fucking find it. Remember, you could do that in the first game. I've got an add-on that allows me to like pull any of the assets. Boop 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 boom. Disaster control. Boom 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 boom. No, not what you want. You want this. Where is? It was right there. It's right there. I wonder if it'll let me put this on top of here. No, you can put it right there. This is like. What other options do we have? Logo large. This is something that our mod people can use to mod stuff, right? Yeah, it would be cool if you could do a sticker, but that's not in the base game. What happens if we turn on anarchy? Will it'll just put it... No, it'll put it inside. Oh, look at this. How do we get it to turn around? Yeah, it's not great. Oh, here's a roof logo. But it doesn't see the roof. Even with anarchy on, it doesn't... Oh, maybe turning that off. No, it's just overlapping. Yeah, I think there should just be a huge box on there that's yellow that's like, this is the police station. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I don't think there's anything... I think I remember that from the first game, but it's been years and years since I played City Skylines 1. Like many, many years. I don't know. I just kind of moved on to it. Every so often I'd boot it back up and play a city, but I don't know. Once I guess like kind of once I knew the new one was coming, I was like, all right, well, we'll play the new one hard. It's going to be amazing. A little bit of a traffic jam out here. Yeah, did I shoot myself in the foot adding the extra land to the industry? I mean, I guess the industrial number hasn't tanked yet. I should just keep adding industrial over there to see if I can't get more taxes out of these guys. Big polluters love to pay taxes. We could raise the taxes on the industrial too, right? Let's just double down on this. Do. Taxation at 10%. That seems pretty high, actually. It's generating 200,000. Can we bump it up 2%? Do. What are we making over here? Bo. Vehicles. Use move it to rotate. Yeah, you can use move it to rotate. Like, so if you're saying like I could place the police thing, but what I really want is not even that, right? What I really want is what you're talking about. I want like a sticker that I can place so that I can see at this elevation without having to do this, right? Because this will show me what I want, right? This is showing me this. I want to be able to see in the main one, that's a police station right there. And I can tell because there's a little yellow dot on it that says police with a P, right? And as the game grows and you build the bigger police stations, yeah, I mean, the only thing you can always kind of tell is the big hospital you can tell from up in the air, right? Like the full-size hospital, you can tell that because you have the helicopter flying off the top of it. And the schools, you can tell what they are. I think maybe it's just a challenge at this one. Like, there's 2 clinics down there. Huh? There's 2 clinics down there. I mean, I guess that could be commercial, right? Ba-doo-boo. I like when they both go off. Throw some bits of Drax. I got a YouTube channel. Clicky, linky, thanky. I did a new reason we're playing City Skylines 2 today is it's my last day with the game, 1, and 2, I did a new video on special and industrial districts, which are more important than you think. There's crime. There's crime. All right, there's like a massive... Where are these people coming from? That they're stuck on this road. They're like, let's take this road into town. No. Whatever you do, don't take whatever enter road. Magnolia Street's a nightmare. I still think one of the biggest tips of this game, right, is that like, don't really worry about it because what happens is there's a timer in the game and sooner or later it realizes it can't clear the traffic. So it just deletes the traffic and moves on. And if it does that enough, then the traffic kind of just clears itself, right? The game will take care of the traffic for you if you wait long enough. I mean, I think the problem is that this road is just tiny. And there's traffic coming from a bunch of different directions. No one's going this way. This is the road I made big that has great access to the city. They're all using the shitty little road to get into the city. Well done, City Skylines. Well done. Try playing with despawning cars off. Can you turn it off? Is that really an option? Gameplay. Edge scrolling, start, pause, show tutorials. Not an option. Not an option. Otherwise, the game, like, they've done a bunch of work on the traffic and it's better than it was at the very start, but they still haven't fixed the problems yet, right? Like, the AI should be like, listen, there's too much here. So it's a little bit longer, but there's no traffic this way. So we'll go around. There was a traffic thing at the bottom of the map? No. No. This one? Other units, temperature, time format, keyboard button layouts, highlights unlocked, text scrolling. Gameplay, show tutorials. On the left. Boom, boom. Oh no, this is a mod. This is a mod, Stu. So anything below this line is a mod. So this isn't part of the base game. So whatever's in here, right? This is the lane connecting mod that does all sorts of fun stuff. Preview lane connections with priorities, right? This mod will actually help you fix this, right? Because we could be like, hey, listen, you can't go straight. You can't go straight here. You can only make lefts or rights. So like you could force them to come over here. So like if we click on lane connector tool and come here, we can say, okay, hey, listen, how do we get them? How do we control this traffic the way we want it to flow? Right? Like people coming in here can't go right. That's how this gets solved. There might be a mod for it then. There could be. You can see it just deleting traffic here. I don't know that the lane connect thing works with a roundabout. It doesn't. To get them to stop going right, we'd probably have to like put in a regular size intersection here. Here, I pulled out the traffic light. That should make it move faster. Who puts a traffic light into a roundabout? The garbage trucks being here are killing it. And all the taxis. And all the taxis. So I made a taxi video for this game and I was like, here's how you deal with the taxis. And like there's a couple comments like, yeah, but how do I stop them from coming from other cities? And I was like, disconnect from the other cities. Raise the taxi rate. Well, suddenly the game heard me talking about it and started funneling traffic this way. It's like, okay, so if you're going to talk smack, Drax, we will... Well, I mean, at least there was a moment there last week where we were almost bankrupt, if you remember. Like it was teetering on bankruptcy. We're up 2,000 people. Oh no. I'm sure it's perfectly fine, right? Patback Medical. Producing pharmaceuticals. Is this a guy like, he's like, why did you let my business burn? Well, I mean, there's only one fire department. It's really far away. Oh, they made it. They made it. Better late than never. Better late than never. Hi, Mom. How are you? Happy Thursday. I love it. I love that the fire truck has shown up as the place is burnt down. Well, I guess our services aren't needed here. Everything seems to be fine. This is like something that's like on the news. The pharmaceutical company was burning to the ground, and the fire department took 2.5 hours to get here. By the time they arrived, it had burnt. We need to do something about our city's infrastructure. Good, bold, good this morning. I only hope that I can someday join a bowling league again. I've never been in a league, but I've enjoyed bowling. Oh, it's gonna rebuild on its own. Well, we used to bowl a lot. I bought a bowling ball from a thrift store, and I used to use that. I had my bowling shoes too. I wouldn't say I wasn't good or anything, but we went. You know, it was something to do a couple times a month, right? I don't remember the last time I bowled. Arizona, maybe a decade. It was hot. I remember that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, well, we're up against another ad, so let's take another break, and I will be right back. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good to see you. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I guess I left the game running. We got milestone 8 unlocked. I was thinking about these milestone things because I always think they're so generic, right? Congratulations, your city is coming along nicely. And then the progression panel, the money and points and what have you. Remember in maybe it was SimCity 2000. There was always just like hilarious humor written in here. Like, I don't know, like hire someone for a weekend and be like, I need you to write all the cards for the milestone upgrades, and put something. Every single one of them should be a little bit different. Should say something fun. It just seems like these little touches could have. Maybe no one on the development side thought of that. I don't know. I mean, these are not any different than the ones from Skylines 1. Like, great, milestone 8, you're a big town, and now you have to worry about, dirty sidewalks, unhinged youth, and skateboard violence. I mean, obviously don't hire me to write these, but hire somebody to write them, right? Cool. Progression panel, loan limit, EU high density housing. Oh, we're going to double down on this. Let's just immediately put some high density housing in here. Let's bomb the high density market. Yeah, I might have had a biscuit at the break. What do I feel like we're gonna get hit in the power again? Yeah, we seem to be doing okay now that they took the trash out. Uh-oh, people are leaving? Oh, it was because I kicked them out of the house. Put some high density in there. There's some more offices that can go into. I'm kind of feeling like maybe... That's for low commercial. We've actually got a good... I usually end up putting... I mean, there's a lot of commercial sitting in there. There's a good mix of it throughout. A good mix of it throughout. All right, let's let these big ones build and let's see how they play out. The other ones, this one's recycling now. Incredibly poorly. Processing the incoming waste and recycling what's possible lowers the ground pollution produced by the landfill site. You guys are doing a great job. It's going to run out of room. We have to buy another square just to make that work. Or maybe we could, you know what? We could snake it around the outside here. Hey! That didn't really help. Putting the oil thing right there probably wasn't the best idea either. Drax, can I take out just one part of the road instead of the whole thing? You son of a bitch. What about... I don't think in all the times I've ever played this game, oh, you know, it's this one right here, I've ever had this much trouble with trash. I am digging myself into a really bad corner here. Dav! Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Did you play Overwatch the whole night? If you're not following Davinel, I wouldn't either, honestly. Like, I mean, what are you know, come on. Dav, I was talking about you tonight. You gave me a great idea a couple of weeks ago about my YouTube channel, and I actually took your advice, and I saw 2 extra people come by and you know, hang out. Talking about me? Yeah, Dav, what am I not talking about you? Molly's like, can we stop talking about Davinel for just a minute? I'm like, no, I'm not. We need to talk about him some more. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see if I can do this. Let's talk about him some more. She's like, no.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Yeah, follow Dav. He's a great streamer. streams a bunch of cool games. He's definitely like a better and more hardcore gamer than me, and a whole heck of a lot more entertaining. That, and he's British, so you don't have to hear this. You get to hear like, you know, that accent, which is more exciting. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for rating. Always good to see you. We have been playing City Skylines 2 for 2 reasons. I don't know if you know this, but I'm
party,
and you're invited. Luffy, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for giving out a gift sub. I appreciate it. We did Overwatch all night because I hate my life. I mean, did you have fun? I mean, you seem to, like, when I watch you seem to have fun. Even went to comp. Wow, you really do hate your life. Never mind. Yeah, City Skylines is fun. It's going really well. I have this game through Game Pass. This is my last day of Game Pass, so I decided I would play it. I made another video. I was just about to say, I don't know if you know this, Dav, but I make videos on YouTube. So there's that. And if you haven't gone over there, there's a new City Skylines video. And even if you don't know anything about City Skylines, even if you don't like City Skylines, do this gamer a favor. Just go over there and hit the sub button. Give it a watch. You do? I love it most of the time. Always get to play with great people. Yeah, I mean, you've got a good crew that you play with, and like that's something that I don't. I play a lot of Apex, and Molly's always like, I don't understand how you've been playing Apex for like 5 years and you don't have anyone you know and play with. And I think part of my problem with Apex and Overwatch, maybe if shooters for me are like sort of like an escape. And so I go there to like hide and just play and be quiet and just mindlessly do something stupid. And I had a good crew. Years ago of close friends that I played with. Toast! Hi! I was talking about you tonight too. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I don't know. I hadn't seen you. Maybe I just you hadn't popped in, or I don't know. You were on my mind, and I was just wondering how you were. And I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Yeah. Normally I'd play the trailer, but I played the trailer like 4 times yesterday, so I can hum it to you. But yeah, City Skylines is going well, and I'm doing a whole like try not to do any straight lines or very few, and so this is something that like I'm a long-time city builder, and I'm very like the way my brain works is just like burp burp burp. Burp, 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 burp. Everything's in a square. And so I was like, you know what? On this playthrough, let's try to just make it a circle and make as many crazy roads as we can and just mix it up. And it's been a lot of fun, actually. I love hearing about your pumpkin patch. Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Yeah, that line comes out of that's from a stream. Because they changed the code. They changed something. So we were playing during Halloween last year, and I was streaming it, and like they patched the game, and the code changed, and the pumpkins just like stopped growing. Like we were getting all these pumpkins, and then like the pumpkins were broken. And so it was just like horribly disappointing, especially because you trying to make like jack-o'-lanterns and like can't get them to grow. Yeah, Molly was saying this morning in the kitchen, she's like, because I need to recut the trailer because it has my old logo on it. But I don't want to recut it yet because I want to add a couple more things to it. But like the pacing's so good that like once you start, you don't want to, you know, I've edited enough of my life that like once the pacing, if you gotta insert stuff. The bear stuff's so good too, right? Because it feeds off the one, off the other, off the other, off the other. And so like you can't fuck that up. Like where are you gonna add? And so I didn't do anything. I almost recut it this morning and I was like, you know what, Drax? Just like Dav hating himself playing Overwatch, you do not want to spend 4 hours recutting that or 8 hours. or 12 hours or 15 hours. 27 hours. So basically, yeah, the traffic simulator continues. The traffic simulator continues. We get down here on the at the ground level and just see all the people coming in. This is just, these are new people. Just put your new logo over the old one. I could, but I want to make a couple changes. So if I'm going to do it, right, I might as well add a couple things and then add the new logo. I actually think I'm just going to take the logo off. Therefore, if I change my logo again, I don't have to mess with the thing, right? Oh my God, look at the size of these buildings they built. How many people live in there? Oh my God. 200 people? What do you think? Do you think that's right? I'm always like so boggled by this. Extremely good chips. Thanks for the follow. Oh, it worked. I switched that this morning. That looks good. Thank you. Thank you for following and also letting me see that it's working. I appreciate it. At least 10 people. Soma. Yeah, I look at that building and think, yeah, there's probably at least 10 people living in there. Yeah, all right, yeah. Yeah. I was hoping we might pop up a couple of industrial buildings too. We got 300,000. We only got 300,000 because it gave us 250 when we made the bump up. Let's dump some more of this in here. What, that's already high? Interesting. Interesting. I feel like there should be some commercial in this inner core. Like we should do this. Boo, 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 boo. And then we're meeting all of our demands, except for unreliable healthcare, which Soma says is because we don't have any doctors, which I think is really hilarious because I don't have any colleges. I don't have any high schools. I mean, maybe that's what's wrong with the industrial too. There's like not enough highbrow workers out here. Should we toss a high school in here? Urban elementary, small high school. How much is it going to cost us? 150,000. The real problem is like the game does not like curved roads at all. Maybe right here. Those people did not like it. They're like, boo, why did you put a high school behind me? Education's overrated. And we don't need the smarts peoples. Boo, 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 boo. Let's toss a path in here too. I know that it's pointless, but it's still one of my favorite parts of the game. Is that actually gonna work? Did it connect to this road? No. Well, it did. All right. Bo, bo, bo. Kind of want, like, could we do... Bo, bo, bo. I've got a path mod on, but it is not good. What is happening there? Is it like going down? I was hoping, I installed this path mod. I was like, oh, it's going to be great. And it's not great, unfortunately. It actually makes it worse, if you can believe that. It makes the path building worse somehow. Put some trees in. All right, let's look at that. Immediately. Average time to graduation, 11 months. That's quick. It's a good, you know what it is? Because it's noise pollution. That's why it didn't like me putting it in right here. Where the hell else are you going to put it? So we put all these big skyscrapers in and our population's only bumped like a couple hundred people. I need thousands. I need hundreds of thousands. I mean, literally, like, we can just keep doing it because the game is not. So the way I've been doing it is just upgrading ring by ring. So like more dense, less. Which is probably going to come back to bite me later, right? I mean, it looks like our office space, which we have very little of. I don't know what that is. Let's do that. Cute towers, yeah, look at, they're really cool. I mean, we should get some more here in a minute. The other thing that was hard for me to get over too was that like the building of things was so slow. It felt faster in City Skylines 1. Like when you put something down, it was like it put up the thing and it was like pop. Hello. 90. I mean, how many, like, I guess we should have looked and see how many people we were kicking out. There we are, ground level. Hey, look at these people here. What are you guys doing out back? I have the graphics on the lowest settings too, by the way. My computer doesn't necessarily like this game on the highest settings. And to be honest, like the difference between low and high graphics in this game, not that big of a difference. Hot take, not that big of a difference. 16,000, still losing people. What's the number on this? 9,000. That's we've made 10,000 an hour before. Boo 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 boo. Hey, there's a boat out there. I like the city games too. It scratches that, like, you know, you do what you want to do in gaming, which if you've come to this channel before, you know that's one of my favorite things. Like, what are you doing right now? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to grow the city. And like, is there a goal? Yes. Is it my own goal? Yes. I'd like to build some buses before we're done today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. The transportation part of this game is like one of my favorites. It's really cool. I love it. I love like building little transportation lines and then like watching the people come in and watching the traffic come down. I don't know. We've got so much coal. I really hope we're selling that to somebody. I mean, the commercial numbers spiked again. Like, I feel like we could throw some more commercial in here. Do you have a mall with a Sephora and a Nordstrom rack and a Yankee Candle? Of course I do. Yeah, what do you, this is this commercial that's way out here. Here, right here. That's an art gallery. Okay, that's not really. I got pink and sparkly. What? Scandic Baron? What? Sells electronics. Sells chemicals. Sells chemicals. A commercial space that sells chemicals. Recreation. We sell fun. Come on in. For me, this old guy needs beauty and still naively hopeful that the sleep is the answer. Dev, thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Get some sleep. Get some sleep for me, would you? Right? Can you bank sleep for me? That'd be great. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-hmm. I hope that there is no more construction tomorrow. Do 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 do. All right. Like, I'm surprised by it. I added a whole bunch of commercial interior and it still kept up with it. Bad. Suitable. The green is suitable. There's nowhere that's green. Customers. We need more customers. I mean, I guess there's stuff on here on the outer ring that can go in. Is it done building houses inside? So we built all those big buildings and we only jumped not that much. Like, hardly any. I don't think I've seen the number like hold on like this. Usually when you put in this much high density, it's like, no. Nice try, Drax. I mean, I think I'm just going to keep. All right, so the number's at 16,300 right now. Let's see how many this adds. And I think all of this interior stuff is high density now. You're my high density. All right, so we're going to lose. We just lost 500 because the buildings are getting torn down. Does it just kick the people out onto the streets? It does. Look at these people. They're like, hey, where'd my house go? You son of a bitch. Look at look at them all. These people are waiting for taxis, aren't they? Poor and unemployed. That's not good. Poor and unemployed. Homeless. All right, so let's see how long it takes it to pop back once it builds the big buildings. 16.3 is where we were at. We're going to build a bus line. We can build the depot. It's 150,000. Boop, boop, boop. Citizens' happiness increases. Drax puts 1,000 people out on the street. Happiness goes up. Oh my God. This is how you end up with tents on the tennis courts. Yeah, I've seen that. It's going to be fine. We're taking out, but we're putting more quality low-income housing in. Well, it's not low income, but we're putting housing in. I guess what will be upsetting is if the number is lower. Hello! Thanks, Soma. Like, how long does it take to recover? Pulls out medium density, puts in high density, loses people. I don't think that's the case, though. I think we're going to get them. It's just going to take it a while to, like, pick back up. What's happening here? Low supplies. The building's running out of supplies. You're running out of supplies. Supplies. I'm guessing there's a medical problem in terms of, like... That's recycling cracks. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could put a bigger one here. We could switch it out and move it to the burbs. What's that gonna run me? 60? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Put some office space in. We'll put some office space in. Put some commercial right there. 16,352. All right, we're back to where we were before we tore down all the houses. I just built, so I got 2 medical clinics running now. Space for several additional ambulances. Additional space for patients. What's the other one doing? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it okay? Better. Better. So I tax the industry. I wonder if the question is like, did I tax it too much? So it's not gonna, I mean, it's full up. It's not like there's empty buildings over here. A little bit of crime, but I mean, that's to be expected. It's an industrial area. 10,003. Ooh, you know what we haven't looked at in a while? Oh, the cemetery's fine. Cemetery's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I mean, I'm winning right now. Totally winning. Reliable internet service, reliable mail service. Let's figure out, let's run a bus line. Let's run a bus line before this is all over. Bus depot. The hell are we gonna put this? Look at these taxis coming in. We gotta put it somewhere where we don't have to like pick it up and move it again. Oh, seriously? Why wouldn't you go like this direction? What are our options? Right here, Drax. The access to the city is shite. Better if it was over there somewhere. Right here actually might be better. Then I have to pull it out when the ring gets bigger. This is it. All right, we got a bus depot. Here they are. Really not great access. We could have done this, right? I made these double public transport lanes, and like other people were driving on them. It was infuriating. I'm like, wait, this is two road lanes going in opposite directions, dedicated to public transport, emergency vehicles, and turning traffic. Why did they allow turning traffic on here? I put one of these in thinking, oh, you know what? I put it to, in the last city I had it running trash trucks. And then everyone's like, oh, I'll just make a right-hand turn here. Sons of bitches. Small bus station. All right, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. Where should we make a little bus stop route? There's no big one that goes into the city, right? It's just these little tiny ones. This is the big lane. This traffic is god awful. I mean, where do we want it to go? Into the main city. I almost think we should do the inevitable, which is make a bigger road. How did it start, Drax? Well, we're gonna put some buses in. I love how drunk the road is. This is gonna look at. That's as far as it's gonna be able to go in. Did that screw up? That's fine. Fine, Drax, fine. The problem with these buses is that the traffic's so bad, the buses aren't going to be able to make their stops, right? They're just going to get deleted. They're going to get deleted. Road required. Boo, 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 boo. Let's have it just turn around and then come back up. Where is it going to go? How's it going to turn around here, though, is the question. Maybe we'll make it turn here. Whoops. All right, cool. Fucking awesome. And then we need to make some bus lines. Transportation. There are no lines. Why not? That's sad. Connect the lines. All right, so first stop is here. Second stop, turn around, back here. It's almost like I've done this before. Almost. And then we'll turn there. Let the game have a message. I never read the tweets of the message or anything like that. Like, that all seems so pointless to me. I don't know if anyone's noticed that who plays this game a lot, but like, the tweet thing always just annoyed the shit out of me, so I just turned it off. How am I going to get it? Where is it going to, oh, that's not bad. All right, there's the first bus line. Boop, 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 boop. Bus line number 1. Drax bus 1, 2.2 kilometers, 8 stops, 1 bus. I love the teal color, but I'm going to change it. We're going to call this the red line. All right. Now we're going to watch some buses come out of here, sit in traffic, and get deleted. We need to move. Oh my God. Is this the feature where we discover that the game radio volume is not controlled through the game's audio section? Wait, what? I don't listen to the game radio either. Yeah, I have that turned off. I have the messages turned off. Like, I don't ever, like, there's a bunch of stuff happening in here, right? Like, hi, Mega. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Like, I think you have to go into the in-game radio to turn it down or something. Yeah, I believe that. I think it's turned off, right? I don't have the in-game music on. Audio, menu music, game volume, enable radio. Yeah, I have it turned off. Boom, 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 boom. I always found I think I listened to it at the very beginning and I was like, this isn't for me. But that's just me. I'm weird like that when it comes to game music. Maybe that was the update. I mean, it's been off since like the very first time I played it because I was like, okay, that music needs to stop. Why is the trash not getting... Oh no. Drax. Fuck. Do we think the other one's full too? Collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at higher speed. I mean, processing is not our problem. It's like getting rid of it. We need to open a mega dump. What's your answer to the trash problem? Just go bigger. And the other one's the problem, though. Drax. Drax. Was it not like that before, Soma? How were you? Were you just had it on, or did you just turn it off? Still leaching microplastic and chemicals in the water, Drax? Ravi, you know me. Mr. Non-environmentalist. Pretty much. Making it unhealthy for people's children everywhere. I mean, at this point, does it even matter, Drax? Just do it. Do it. Can we get it onto the hill any higher? Huh? Distance too long. I think that's as big as it's gonna get. Well, we built ourselves a little bit of extra room, but not enough. We need them just to keep the trash out of the power plants, for God's sakes. It's gonna be our undoing. We're up 18,000 people now. The buses are running. What do we think? 168 passengers. That's a win. Hello. 105% on the usage? Ah! We need more buses. Did that alleviate some of the traffic? Where was that coming from? Show me these red buses. It's full. The buses are full. That's excellent. Time for another bus line, huh? Time for another bus line. We got to deal with this trash problem, though. I don't know what to do here. I put the trash places into the stupidest place. I guess I got some more room here. But this one's not the problem. It's this one. This one needs to be better because it needs to deal with these two. We can't afford an incinerator. It's $1 million. The incinerator is $1 million. I just need to burn some trash. How big is the ring on this? Can we only see the ring when we do this? Oh, can we take the trash into the water? Serious question. Can we take the trash into the water? It needs to move. Because even if we buy this one right here, tile upkeep $13,000 a month. Ugh. Oh man, I've worked myself into a corner here. Can you please take the garbage out on these? How much money do you want? It's just like, it's Brokenville? Do we think... Are there trucks out? There are. Show me these trucks, damn it. Show me these trucks. What could be wrong with the trucks, Drax? We're stuck in traffic. They're stuck in traffic, Drax. All right, you know what? Here. Let's this is the American way of fixing things.
Hey Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Roads.
I was just about to say, this is the American way of fixing everything. We'll just put more roads in. Just more roads. That's all we need, right? All right, that just moved the traffic elsewhere, right? I mean, we know what the problem is. This is stinking roundabout. It's too small, number one. Is it a small one? It'd be nice to be able to see that too. It is a big one? We don't know. So many questions. Yeah, so the trash truck problem is simply that the trash trucks, well, maybe they pulled the one from this one. It needs an ambulance. That's how bad the trash buildup is. I almost just want to pull all the roads out and start over because it's not great. Yeah, we can't get that to work here. All right. This is one of the original roads. Yeah. Excuse me. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, this is the cool walkway I built that no one walks on. This is the very beginning of the game, remember? I was like, they were all parking up on the road and I was like, oh, I built this cute little walkway with the trees, and they're all like, not interested, thank you. Not interested in your walkway, Drax. Doesn't do us any good. Boop, 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 boop. All right, when it's all broken, you just got to rethink it. I remember you tried so hard to get them to walk there. I mean, here's a dirt road or a really cute path with big trees and it cuts time off your walk. Game's like, not interested. Not interested. Not this isn't really for me. Thank you though. Not really for me. Might as well do this bridge while we're here, right? Might as well make this bridge a little bit better. It's okay. I don't like nice things either. Boo, 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 boo. It's taking everything in me. Like, I really want to just pull this roundabout out. Doo, doo, doo. You know what? Right here, this might actually, no, not like that. Na, 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 na. Do we even need this road anymore? The answer is we do not. Goodbye. Oh, wait, is this forestry? Where is that? Oh, okay. Well, we'll stay for that then. It's just going to push all the traffic over there. They were so rude. Yeah, right? Not nice at all. Not nice at all. Let's do a little like... Oh. Let's make this a nightmare. No, let's... all right. Why is none of this working? That's going to sort itself out, right? Oh, Jesus. It's not going to sort itself out? What did you do, Drax? Oh. The one thing that was carrying sewage out of the whole city got disconnected. Totally fine. Totally fine. Easy fix. What's going on here? That's not what I want. Did the power come disconnected? I love how it like looks like it's connected, but it's not. That's why it's doing that thing. There we go. That'll fix that. That one road, that early road was a real connector. All right, so now could you do something like to even piss it off some more? Could you come in here and say, hey, let's... Everybody get out of the way. Oh my God. You can't keep these service roads into a roundabout is a travesty. Is a travesty. Boo, 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 boo. Are these cars stuck? All right, well now it's like plunging a toilet. You're like, all right, we got it. It's gonna work itself out. Most likely, it's just going to start deleting the cars. Let's make sure no one's parking along here, right? Boo, boo, boo. Oh, that was nice. Wait, what's happening here? Did we disconnect one of the power grids? Oh, Drax. Not connected. How the hell did that happen? Because it's not connected to the road? Didn't like that. Maybe? Still not connected to the road? Unclear? I don't think it's connected to the road. Electric cable not connected, power line cannot connect. Well, I mean, I guess like we could have just... This really needs to be where it goes. It looks like it's connected right there. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Remember, I'm doing all of this because the trash can't get taken out at the power plant. This fucking game is killing me. Once again, like, there's this entire infrastructure over here. Oh, and everyone's just going that way. This off the highway. Tempted to take out this one. It's just backtracking and backtracking, making it worse. I take the stoplights out of this one. There's a yield sign. Look at that. Just get out there. Merge, merge. And that's not where our problem is. It's like everywhere but there, right? Boom, boom. There's no parking on these little streets. Put your car somewhere else. Boo, boo, boo. Need some public transit. What's happening here? Still like, it's still trying to plunge its way out. Where are the buses coming from? Thank God they're not coming from right there. Coming from here. How's our cool bus line doing? 22% usage. What was a great start ended with just 22% usage. Everyone got excited about riding the bus the first day. Almost 20,000 people. These have filled up. What's the next one? Just points. Need more points. EU high density. Loan amount to 800,000. I haven't like in City Skylines 2, I haven't taken out a loan, partially because like the economy's been broken most of the time. Now though, I can see how you could take out a loan. We're making 7 grand again. Look at them. Look at the cars like trying to fix themselves. I mean, this is kind of shitty. All right, well that's cool. Still no garbage. That's partially because this is just fucked. We could move here. This is what we could do. This could save us some money. Not much though. Overlapping items. I need to move these. Wind speed too low. Wow. Wow. Boo, 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 boo. They're literally, this is the only place they can be. Unbelievable how bad the city planning is. Unbelievable how bad it is. I thought part of it like went up a little bit. How is it not better towards the... Oh, look at how fast the clouds are going. Don't look at the clouds, you get sick, kids. Don't look at the clouds, you get sick. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I guess we just buy this other one. Eat the cost. And move the trash thing. Can we pick this up and move it? To like right... 31,000. Like we need to make this have the best possible chance to put out the most possible garbage. What? God damn it. Putting it right in the middle is just bullshit. It let us do it. Oh, look at it. Picked up all the garbage. Is it going to be empty or is it just going to go back to the way it was? Do. We should be able to put the garbage in the water too. Putting that out there. Doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem fair. I'm guessing it's going to put all the garbage that I had right back in, right? Wait, is that a way to just cheat? How'd you fix your garbage problem? Just picked up the dump and moved it. Was there any repercussions? Not really. All of it disappeared. It was great. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. What do you mean that's not good enough? You said you were fine with it. Wood Street. Yeah, all that garbage just disappeared. Ha! It's like a garbage reset. All right, well that's... I could have sworn, yeah, I could have sworn in the last one you couldn't pick it up and move it until the garbage was out of it. Maybe that was City Skylines 1. Or maybe they just turned that off because everyone was like, Can not one of these trash trucks please come here and clean out the garbage from the power plants? Oh, for the love of God. Look at this. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Oh, we got one of them. Yes. What are you doing? No, what are you? Where? Did he do it? He got one of them. He got one of them. Are all the trucks out? 21. Garbage truck depot. I'll pay. We get some more trucks out there. 30. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, look, half efficiency when there's garbage. I mean, I like that. Just one of the extra trucks I just bought could possibly go over there and just quick garbage run. I mean, at this point, I could go over there and just like, you know, I don't know what kind of garbage is being done at a coal plant. I'm sure it's very clean garbage, if you will. Oh my gosh. 200 more to 20,000 people. Oh, there's a garbage truck. Is it going to go in? Nope. Drove right past it. Drove right past, like it wasn't even there. Oh my God. So the game's trash AI is like, where's their traffic? Here? Cool. Send every single garbage truck to where the traffic is. And then delete them all! I just deleted them all. Oh my God. I love you so much, City Skylines 2. I love you so much. You're so amazing. Thank you for being so cool. What the f is happening here? No car access. What happened? What happened? Did the street move or something? Eesh. What's that gonna look like? Did it like move a little bit when I put another street in or something? Isn't that weird? Anybody else seeing that? All right. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer, not much, because I want to do some stuff. I said this last night and then went like 2 hours extra. Get up and stretch. We're gonna run an ad. I'll see you in just a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. Little bit more City Skylines. We made 20,000 people. We made 20,000 people. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I also have the day-night cycle off. I just realized I've always kept it off, and it's funny because like the day-night cycle's still happening. See how bright it is right now because it's 10 o'clock in the morning. But like at night, like the sun goes down, so it's like darker, and that's one of the things that I wish you could just turn off. Like I wish the game was always this bright. Like I'm building this. I'm building. I'm not necessarily in it for like the ambiance a lot of the time, right? Especially when I'm filming something, I'm like, I need it to be this bright all the time, but it's not. And there's no way to just like, even in the mod controls, even in the debug zone, like you can mess with it, but it doesn't like it when you screw with it too much. It gets very unhappy. It gets very unhappy. Hey, GeoCatcher24, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Boo, boo, boo. So wonder what happened with these buildings. Did they just like grow out of place? I'm not going to destroy the other ones until we see what happens with this one. Like they just suddenly lost access. It's because it's a circle. I'm telling you. Who doesn't like it? All right, so that one seems to have righted itself. It just dumped 200 people on the street. It's building. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? I don't know that I've seen that before. Boop, boop, boom. let's just keep doubling down on... What are we here? Is this medium? This is medium too. So all of this is high in the middle. So I think let's start dumping high on the outside here and see how long it is before it tanks the whole high industrial number or high residential number. So did it fix? So it fixed that one. So there's only one left now that's suddenly has no access. And like, does it really not have access? Boo, 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 boo. Reliable mail service, wealth, walking distance, abundance to leisure. Poor garbage service. You're telling me, dude. It's just because of the shitty traffic. See, they shouldn't be able to use this as a right turn lane. Well, I guess it's just not big enough at this point, right? It goes from being decent. Is this 4 lanes? This needs to be like 6 lanes right here. 4-lane, 1-way road. No, I don't have big roads unlocked. Tracks. Show me large roads. I don't think it's gonna like this, but let's do it. We've got to get these trash trucks into the city, right? That's a little bit better. Like once they get in there, like the traffic's not too bad. It's just this miserable intersection you've put into the city, Drax. It's just the rest of the city that's miserable, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. 21. What's our tax looking like? 7,000, only because we bought that other piece of land. I had to buy another piece of land to put more garbage in. Collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Like, our processing speed is fine? Like, how would we know if it was bad? 97 100 tons a month. It's an extra 25 grand. It's not like I got 25 grand just sitting around. I thought about another biscuit while I was in there, but I didn't. Oh my God, I thought this was the police station having a crime scene because that would have been awesome. Can you imagine? Oh shit. All right, so let's just keep, where did we, that looks like it's high density. How do you go about upgrading high density? I just click on it, and that's how I know it's not high density, because it turns over. That seems really interesting way of doing it. Totally. Totally. Yeah, I really wish it was like more clear. I don't know that usually when you like upgrade huge amounts of it, it like bombs out, but maybe because it's circular and it's less dense than I'm used to. What's going on over here? Uh-oh. Talk to me about wastewater. Sewage is a little bit down. So our sewage treatment, in case you were wondering, is basically me just dumping it right into the water. Reduces the amount of pollutants in the water. That's not what I'm interested in. 12,500 to upgrade. Done. Let's just build another dump. This is the easy fix. And then connect it up. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. And then, you know, the key to any good like water pollutant is to make sure that it's flowing away from your clean water. We'll clean that up. We'll clean that up sometime. Uh-oh, what happened? Small homes. Oh, there we go. My overbuilding of high density has finally caught up with me. Finally caught up with me. I don't think there's any more open space on this outer ring. I think that was it. I think that was it. Is it time for another ring? 22,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The extra water tanked my money. Gonna recover. Gonna recover. I don't think I have another ring in me tonight. It's so good. The only reason we don't is because like this entire infrastructure needs to, maybe we need to just pick up and move the power here. Right? Hold on a sec. You pick up and move the power there. I mean, there's probably ground pollution like mad right there. Boom, boom, boom. Done with work and got to run some quick errands. So if you're out by the time I get back, have a wonderful rest of your stream. I have a tab out for you. Soma, you're the goddamn best. Have a great rest of your afternoon. I'll catch you later, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Boop, 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 boop. Well, yeah. I think we do that. I think that's Molly just went for a walk. She's like, "Are you gonna keep going?" I'm like, "No, I'm gonna totally stop. totally gonna stop. Totally gonna stop. Totally gonna stop." I mean, I guess we could just like mix this in here. And let's make bad decisions. Let's make bad decisions. Let's make bad decisions together. Is there high electricity going in here from somewhere? The outside power grid, but that's an easy fix. We'll just run it this way. That's the only thing, right? All right, so let's pause it. Let's pick these up and relocate. Let's relocate to Power Row, as I'm calling it. And then let's run that connector from this is connecting from the other city. So any excess power is being sold through this line. So it's important that you have that hooked up. And then we're gonna get this fun thing. It'll just be annoying as all get out. Unless you destroy it. It just blinks, right? Just like, hey, there's a power line here that's unconnected. I don't need to know that. There's still smokestacks. We could probably clean up this disaster, which is this road now too. All right, let's see what happens. Gonna lose a little bit of power. Oh, look at this shit. That's interesting. So it wasn't bottlenecking before, but now it is. Do we have... Everybody wants to live next to a transformer, right? Boo, 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 boo. Where are you going, Drax? Fixed. I don't actually think we needed to run the transformer. Yeah, we did. We did. All right. How are we doing? And then, of course, we moved this. Well, we moved it closer to this to this garbage heap, which I'm not sure is a better alternative. What's the story here? We got room. We got a little bit of room here. Could do like then we got this. Look at this. I mean, we could go the whole shoreline here. Perfect. Keep it flowing. All right. How long do we think it's going to take for that to, like, the trash, which is coal polluting the ground, to, like, flow out? Can we hire someone to come in here and, like, detoxify the ground, which is basically just, like, digging it up and bringing some new soil in? Is there a process? I mean, this is the next ring road. No one's going to want to live on that shit, right? Is it not going to pollute the river? It's funny. Look at it. Like, it just sits there and stops. I don't think it's... I mean, the only pollution that's coming is... This is the wastewater that's dumping. Yeah, it's not polluting... If there was groundwater, so if this groundwater was here, then it would be polluting it, but it's not. You'd think it would just be running out. With that much pollution in the ground, yeah, you just gonna be seeping out into the river. Oh, God. Oh, God, Drax, what have you done? What have you done, Drax? Boom, 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 boom. Can't tell if this is here or there. No, it was definitely there. Wait, did that not... It moved over one. It moved over the one the wrong way. So it's like... Oh, man. So good. Dude, are you still playing RimWorld? How's the RimWorld game going? Everyone still alive? We don't have access, like, to clean up this. If you could bring one of these other, it's basically this, right? If you can bring this highway in here, then you'll have, it won't be so bad coming off that one highway. But we got $46,000, so at least we're not in the red. Where are all these people walking to? I'm struggling for steel and components, but everyone is alive still. A lot of shamblers attack. Cope just by. Yeah, the steel part. So you can send out, I think with all the DLCs, right, you can send out like a steel party right now. You can send someone out to another tile and then go and mine all the steel out of there. Spoilers. But that's always, I mean, that's the bottleneck for me too, right? You get to a certain point and you're like, where the hell, like, why? There needs to be more steel. Even mining it out of the ground never seems like enough. It's never enough. You never have enough steel. Yeah, in my like in the playthrough, right? Everyone's like, oh, Drax, you need to have more body armor and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, I'm barely like scraping together, like trying to keep everything going with the steel that I have, let alone like, here's 400 steel for body armor, right? What am I doing wrong in RimWorld? Congratulations, you've moved ahead very nicely. That's the writer they brought in. Great town, you've moved ahead very nicely. Come on. Yeah, but only 2 people have guns, and one's the mech, so they can't go. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, you don't have the luxury of me where you can just have people drop people in you after you've killed off half the bunch, right? After you've killed off Molly for the 5th time. 225 grand, we'll take it. I mean, yeah, the other problem here is that like this tiny little highway is dumping everybody in. I mean, I guess you could like in the short term, you could put another little like highway road that diverts people around. Imagine that high school's nice and full. Small homes. Small homes. Where are we at? Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. I think I'm going to call it. Go do some YouTube work. Yeah. Well, this is our last time with City Skylines for a little while. Take it all in. Take it all in. I made a new City Skylines video. If you're out there, you haven't watched it yet. Even if you're not into City Skylines, even if you're not into YouTube, go over there and give it a look and give it a like and follow. I've made a lot of City Skylines videos. They've been a blast to make, and I've really enjoyed it. And I never bought the game. I just have it through Game Pass. So we'll do a short break and we'll come back and play City Skylines again. Probably when it updates big again, whatever that is, whatever fix they've got. I wonder if they're going to update again before the end of the year. I don't reckon I know that actually. We want this one. We want this one. I'm going to save it and hopefully it'll keep our save. I am sweating. It is so hot in here. And it's not that hot outside. It's 19. It's not hot at all. I need to open the windows. That's another reason to stop streaming, Drax. That's another reason to stop streaming. All right, so we see who's here. Let's see who's out here in the world. What do we know? What do we know? Who do we know? Bunch of good people out there. I love all these like knock buttons. Has anyone done that yet? I was probably not. Cities Skylines. Should we see if there's anybody playing Cities Skylines too? There was like 400 people. Builder of cities and builder of cities. Builder of cities. Boo, 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 boo. Oh boy. Drax doesn't know if he's up for it. There's a lot of people I know playing right now, or a lot of people I know live. Do. A lot of people I know live. A lot of people I know live. Boom, boom. Dell's on, but we're probably going to raid Dell tomorrow night. Not that there's anything wrong with raiding Dell twice in one night, right? Should we go say, Dell's playing Core Keeper. Should we just go over there? Oh, she just started too. Perfect. Let's raid Dell. Let's raid Dell. Right? Boop, boop, boom. She's accepting raids. How lucky for us. Have a nice evening, Pop. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, man. Everybody, thanks for coming in and hanging out on this Thursday with the City Skylines. I know that I'm not your first choice, maybe your second or third, but I do appreciate you being here. You can see the sweat. I love this game and I had such a fun time tonight. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the raid. Davinel, who's sleeping right now, but he can hear me. Thanks for the last City Skylines. I mean, for now. We're back tomorrow night with Vintage Story. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East Coast of America. And if you live in the West Coast, it is the sun is up. The day is new. Something like that. On Saturdays, we play RoomWorld at noon, and it's a hell of a good time. You should come by and check it out. I'm back tomorrow night with Vintage Story, like I said. We're building a castle. Come by and see us. If you don't know what Vintage Story is, type it into Google. It'll tell you. All right. Everybody, this is the raid message. Be kind to Dell. She's amazing. A good friend of the stream and a good friend of me. That's it. Have a great Thursday. Bye.